to open up my core rulebook, and it opened up a Wikipedia page on Don Quixote.
You mean Quixote?
Yeah, whatever. The guy that went after windmills.
Oh my fucking god. Yeah,
Don't know
Don
why it
Quixote.
opened when I tried to open my core rulebook, but it did.
You mean Don Quixote?
Quixote.
that one.
It's a good book. You're gonna get a chance to read it.
Anyway, we are doing it. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the first session of Pokerole Mystery Dungeon.
Heyo!
Oh.
Hello!
Okay, we did it, guys. We actually made it to session 1.
You're only
Somehow.
calling everybody your sanity.
So-
Alright, session 1's over. Let's go to sleep or something.
Literally 1 minute long. Alright, so yeah, this is Pokerole, which is a tabletop RPG system for, well, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon specifically. You know, it uses Pokerole over here, you know, which is normal Pokemon, but it uses the Mystery Dungeon system because the Mystery Dungeon is really fucking poggers. Now, how are you all?
I'm alright. Alive, you could say.
Okay. Are you ready to go on a adventure, a chilling adventure in the world of Pokemon in Mystery Dungeon?
I wish to be frozen.
Let it go.
Let it go.
Let it go.
Adventure awaits.
I can't wait to be the center of attention on purpose this time.
This time.
It's because
Times hasn't
Striker
happened.
has this problem where he always becomes like the his characters very often become leaders in tabletop groups.
Even when I play characters that are the absolute worst people to be leaders. Hint facade.
You play loud characters.
But yes. I cannot believe it, we're actually doing this. Okay, calm down, Finn. Alright, so, how about we start with every single one of you, one by one, talking about what kind of character are you representing in this campaign? Who would like to start?
Or... What?
Wait, but by what character you are representing? What do you mean?
What I'm trying to say is like what kind of Pokemon you are. You know, like,
Oh,
what is kind of like the idea behind it. You know.
Yeah, 'cause I thought we were playing an Isekai, so I was like, wait,
Yeah, that's what we are doing. I'm asking like, like why did you pick this Pokemon, for instance?
okay.
My
okay.
favorite.
Yeah, that's a legit option. You know. No, but yeah. So who would like to like kind of start with that?
It's always nice.
Alright, so I'm playing a Piplup. You can ask me why. Well, the reason is that he is the best boy.
Yeah, I mean that's a legit reason. So Thrack over here is gonna be playing Piplup, and he has spread his stats in kind of like a jack of all trades kind of way.
Well, that's what I start with.
Well, you also like spread out your skill points and such, and your logic and instinct. That's kind of what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
I guess you are very survivally. That's gonna be very useful in very specific situations. But yeah, so who next?
Go down the line then.
Okay, so DJ, what about you? Why did you choose Riolu?
I picked Riolu because, well, one, Riolus I think are actually cool, and yeah, I've always liked the Lucario, like as a Pokemon, And just the idea of being able to read emotions and aura, it just seems kind of fun.
Okay. What about you, Oreo? What did, why did you go for the very interesting wild pig here?
What do you mean wild pick? It's Nidoran.
I mean, it's kind of like, do a lot of people even know what this Pokemon is?
A lot of people know what Nidoran is.
I'm pretty sure more people know Nidoran than Cyndaquil.
Really? Cyndaquil is literally one of the
Or
starters,
Onyx.
my dude.
Yeah,
I
but
think
Nidoqueen is in more games.
And, you know, original 150 Pokemon.
Anyway, so yeah. So why did you go for Nidoran?
My favorite Pokemon is Nidoqueen. She's the only one I've ever actually gotten to 100 in a Pokemon game, so I just figured I'd go with what evolves into her.
Okay. What is gonna be the kind of like the play style of your character?
Well, since it's an isekai, I put what I think would be the closest, I guess, to how I would play it. So I went with more of the survival and logical stuff.
Okay. So, hello there, Striker.
Hi-oh!
So, Striker actually got himself a shiny
Woo!
because he rolled 1 on a D100.
You know, there's a bit of irony with this with this whole idea is that Pokemon Gold was the very first Pokemon game I bought with my own money, and Cyndaquil was my first starter from Gold and Silver. And the first game that I got a shiny in was Heart Gold. Wasn't my Cyndaquil, it was the Vulpix, but still, you know, fire's idea behind that. So there's a lot of emotions mixed up with me and this particular character that I built.
You could
And
say
I love it, and it's adorable, and I will be sad when he if and when he dies.
you could say that it was like the stars have aligned and it was meant to be.
Yep, someone seeking out the stars here, looking out for me.
I do have to say, I'm a little bit worried about this character because not only does your character not have a lot of HP, you also have no points in survival or fight. And you have
I
only
my
one
friends
logic.
to help me out.
All I'm gonna say, I'm just a little worried. I hope you're not gonna die.
It's going to be fine. Also, I was curious. Just we mentioned it. The Nidoran line is based off of rhinos.
Yes.
But rhinos are not poisonous, no?
Well, I mean, not necessarily, but their physical design.
Their attitudes.
Funny that there was several Gen 1 Pokemon that were based off the Rhino.
Right.
Yeah, like Rhyhorn.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
The
thought
first
they were originally-
Pokemon.
I thought they're like a jackalope originally, is what I thought originally. They
Jackalope?
have horn. Yeah, they look like a rabbit at the start. They have like a small horn.
I guess they do have really big ears, do they?
I could almost see that. I could see why you might think that.
Yeah, a little bit. I can kind of see it, but it also has like a whiskers here.
That's just my simple. That's my lizard brain kicking in, though.
Anyway, speaking of Pimp, what about you? You are the last, but not the least.
Well, I didn't pick my favorite because I don't think I can ever do our grumpy cabbage frog any good. Because
I mean, you could have totally been Bulbasaur.
yeah, but I don't think I can portray the awesomeness of Bulbasaur very well. Like, God.
Just be lonely.
And then I couldn't play Ghastly because he didn't meet our standards that we have. So I went with a sword so I can stab a motherfucker if I have to.
Yeah. So the interesting thing about your Pokemon is that you can be wielded. So that's one thing. And the second thing is you have a lot of fucking HP, and you start with Sword Dance, which is incredibly powerful buff.
I will say there'll probably be a lot of inappropriate jokes because someone will have to grab my shaft.
Oh my god.
I had to say it.
But yeah,
Don't you
so
fly?
okay, my alarm clock. Give me a second. But yeah,
Wake
so Pimp's character and DJ's character are probably gonna be the biggest like fighty characters in the group, where Oreo's and Striker's characters are probably gonna be the most like utility characters, essentially.
I like thinking of myself as a social character.
Yeah, and
I am support.
and Frack's character is most likely gonna be kind of like the middleman, you know.
He's the skill monkey.
Well, as me and Thrack discovered, our type of a species is not very well respected in these communities.
You want to actually calm down. It's gonna be okay. But yes, are you ready, everyone?
Yep.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, I gotta pull up another cup real quick. Alright, hold on. That's one shot, 2 shots, 3. Okay, I'm ready for 30 minutes.
Okay. So, every single one of you is gonna be basically playing yourselves, as if you were transported into this world of Pokemon. So this is not going to be the world of Pokemon that most of you are aware of. I'm pretty sure the only person here who is actually, like, legitimately aware of this specific world of Pokemon is actually gonna be Oreo. But even for Oreo, this is not going to be entirely what he's going to be used to. Because
I'm used to randomizers, so
because you see, Oreo is actually used to only one of the many continents of the Mystery Dungeon world. And this might not exactly be what he is ready for. Anyway, one day, every single one of you actually goes to sleep. Crazy, right?
Fucking imagine.
Yeah, imagine going to sleep. Well, Frack, even
my
you...
dream.
Okay, Frack and DJ, even you two eventually need to sleep.
Do you consider 3 or 4 hours of sleep?
Yes.
Man.
A long nap.
4 hours of sleep? Lucky bastard.
Sometimes.
Anyway. What is everyone's initiative? Pimp?
1.
Striker?
2.
Oreo?
1.
DJ?
2.
Frack?
1.
Alright.
What the fuck? 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2.
That's an interesting coincidence. I actually like that. Alright, so Striker and DJ, you do have 2 initiative, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. In that case, give me a second. Does this work? Okay. I would like Striker to toss a coin. Okay. DJ?
Yeah.
Give me a second. I would like... Okay. I would like you to toss a coin.
I'm like, I don't know how to fucking flip it.
You know, that's good enough.
I highlight it and just hit R a lot.
Okay. I will do that real quick. I'll bring it back real quick. Highlight it.
Well, that's not helping. God damn it. Hey, Striker, could you... You know what? No, Oreo?
Tiebreaker.
Oreo?
Yes.
Heads is Striker, tails is DJ. Toss the coin. Striker.
Yes, Striker.
Alright.
I have an uneasy feeling all of a sudden.
You and me
Because
both.
of that, you wake up.
I mean, yes, actually. So, Striker.
Yes.
When you went to bed, it was nice, warm, very comforting. It definitely didn't feel like So do you remember what laying down on snow feels like?
Yes, actually.
Okay. Well, that is actually suddenly what you feel like.
Surprisingly, my favorite time to go camping is during the winter.
Okay. So you suddenly it seems like during your sleep you have exchanged the comforting feeling of either a couch or a bed. I don't know whether you had a fight with Rage or not. And you know, you also feel kind of weird. Right? You feel kind of like a haziness without even opening eyes.
Mm-hmm.
There's also it seems like someone left the window open because there's some pretty strong and loud wind. Your fingers are numb. He doesn't have fingers.
Who left the window open again?
Is the kids.
God damn it, kids.
Actually, it very well could have been either Rage or Kevin.
But yeah. So, how quickly after waking up do you usually open your eyes?
I actually take a little bit to open my eyes because they're usually gooed over, so I'm probably rubbing them as I'm trying to get standing up.
So, as you try standing up, you realize that your legs and your hands feel kind of weird. Like more so than usual. It's not exactly pain. It's more like there's just a general feeling of wrongness and discomfort.
I try to clear the sleep from my eyes even more and look around to see what the heck's going on.
Alright, you look around. You realize you're kind of very low to the ground. That's one thing. And you also find yourself inside what appears to be a cave.
That's weird.
And this cave has water and snow in it. And you realize your four legs are kind of wet. And your belly is kind of wet.
I will look to see why I'm wet.
You are, well, one, you are wet because you were kind of sleeping on the ground, you know, on the stony ground of a cave, right? That just happens to be wet because, you know, it's snow.
Mm-hmm.
But more importantly, you realize your four legs and you don't have normal human, you know, body.
Well, that's not normal. Alright, stay calm. It's not the first time you've been isekai'd. We should figure this out.
And we broke it in like fucking 1 minute.
Okay. Last time was the Pathfinder world. Now we're something else.
Is this
Without hands.
a cinematic universe now?
Shh. Don't think too much about that voice in my head. The harder you think about it, the less it'll make sense and the more it'll hurt.
As long as the curse of paper doesn't transfer here, we're good.
It does actually.
Oh god.
Not again. Okay. Is there enough water for me to see my own reflection?
Yes.
I will check to see what abomination has happened to my face in body.
All right. You look upon your reflection in the water. You're a Pokemon.
Well, I guess that's not the worst situation. Could be worse. I could be something that wasn't cute and adorable.
Yeah. Weirdly enough, you appear to be looking kind of like a Cyndaquil, just discolored.
Well, one of my favorite Pokemon. Not. We're on a good route here. Now we just need to figure out why I'm here, or if there's anyone else around. I guess I'll look around the cave.
So, the cave, if you were your normal size human, This cave would be basically enough to set up like a little camp in, and that's about it. It has a very obvious dead end, and then the very obvious entrance from which snow and wind is entering the cave.
Oh, well, let's see. Do I got anything that can do fire? Is there anything burnable near me?
Nothing obvious. I mean, if you cannot burn stone, that is.
I don't think so, but I'm gonna still try to see if I can jout out some fire.
Well, considering you are Cyndaquil, you can essentially create fire on demand.
Alright, I'm gonna blaze up my back.
Yep, you blaze it up.
And
Fucking
that's
420,
probably when I see
bro.
the sparkles.
So, you were actually pretty fucking cold. But now, with the fire, it's actually warming you up.
Good. So, step 1, get comfortable. Good there. Step 2, figure out if there's anyone else here.
Yep.
Can I talk normally? Hello? Anybody in here? I'm gonna start yelling.
No one responds to you. You seem to be completely alone inside this cave.
Well, that's unfortunate. That could be worse, I guess. Well, I guess, I'll go deeper into the cave.
You cannot go deeper into the cave because this cave essentially is like almost immediate dead end. Like I said, this would be enough to create like a small like camp, and that's about it.
Ah, little alcove. Okay,
Yeah.
well,
It's less of a cave and more of an alcove, yes.
well, guess I won't figure out anything just sitting here in the cold, so I guess I'll try to go deeper. Or not deeper, I guess
Yeah, I was
I'll
about to
start
say
heading out.
like, are you serious, bro?
Sorry, no, that's my bad. Try to go out.
Alright.
Leave this place.
So, you somewhat slowly make your way out of the cave, and you look outside and you realize that everything you see is either white snow or rocky mountains. The snow is so thick that you cannot actually see further than a couple meters ahead of you.
Well, I mean, not ideal, but at least I'm keeping myself warm.
Indeed. You're pretty sure that if you were not essentially a walking campfire, you would probably be freezing by now.
Well, I probably should find some companions, so at the very least, or at least that maybe somewhere actually warm. Is there any sort of sign of like lights or civilization?
No.
I have to worry about being caught by a trainer. That would be less than ideal, but I guess it would be safer than being wild. Well, I guess I'll pick a direction and I'll start walking.
The only two paths that you see that you could kind of follow, except for climbing the mountain, is there seems to be a path that leads down. You know, down and kind of to the right, alongside the rock wall, essentially. There's another path that also leads further up. Though it does seem that it is a little bit frozen over.
Is it like too dark or windy or snowy to see anything?
Yeah, like I said, Striker, are you paying attention to what I'm saying?
Sorry, I'm just trying to make sure I'm getting it clear what I'm...
Yeah, you cannot see further than a couple meters ahead of you.
Going up the mountain to look around probably wouldn't help unless I get above the cloud line, which still wouldn't help.
Yeah, you are not even sure how high the clouds are.
So I definitely want to get out of here. Alright, I guess I'm gonna go down the path.
Alright. Alright, so... we're gonna move away from Striker and we are gonna go to DJ. Hey, DJ!
Yeah?
So, DJ, at some point, even with your insomnia, you do fall asleep.
Yeah.
And I assume you have a bed, right?
Yes.
So, you know, your comfort of your bed and the warmth of your blanket or whatever, suddenly during your sleep gets exchanged for, your limbs kinda being in pain. And, like, there's definitely wind that's, like, assaulting your body with coldness. And you can definitely feel something that feels like water or snow, or both actually, on your body.
Feeling the water like dripping,
Oh god, babies.
I'll start to like stir awake just from it. I try to like look around, like I get up usually and open my eyes, but like everything's blurry.
So, when you wake up and you try to look around, well, you realize that there's yet another problem. You're upside down.
I'm like, what the
You also seem to be in a net.
in a net?
And you seem to be, like kind of swinging.
Like I try to move a little bit, but like
Yeah, you kind of realize that you cannot move very much.
uh-oh. And can I see anything outside the net?
So, outside of the net, the only things that you see is some kind of rocky terrain. You cannot see very far. It is very, very, very snowy. Like, we are talking
boy.
almost like a proper blizzard, right?
White out.
And you can tell that there is what appears to be a pine tree to which this net seems to be connected. But more importantly, you are definitely not human, because you can see what appears to be like weird, like non-human limbs and like definitely pieces that were not there yesterday.
Those are actual spikes coming out of my hands. Like the nose.
Yeah, like you definitely don't look normal. You kind of look like a Pokemon.
I look at my arms first, I'm like, wait a minute. Kind of look down at my body, the rest of my body, I'm like, what? I had to like very confused about it. What the hell happened last night? I passed out in bed, and then just ended up in this net. Huh. So while I'm like this, I'm like gonna try and call out to anybody. Like, hello? Anyone there?
Well, it seems like no one heard you, as no one is coming.
I'm like, whoa, shit. Fuck, how the fuck am I gonna get down from here? I figured because I'm in a kind of net, I'm just gonna kind of start pulling it. See if I can pull the, like, rip it.
Okay. We are gonna have our first proper check here. So, I would like you to do me a check. That is going to be it is going to be a brawl check. That means it's gonna be using your fight and strength.
Okay.
What is your fight? What is your brawl, fight, and strength?
Fight is 2, strength is 2, and brawl is 0 on here.
Okay, give me a moment. I realize we have a big problem over here.
It is.
No dice.
We might need dice, yeah.
All right.
I thought we were using
Alright.
acid the entire time.
Okay, you have 3 passes.
Okay.
Alright, so with your string, you manage to actually damage the net in which you are stuck.
Okay.
And as you do that, you create a big enough hole that you're pretty sure you could slip through onto the ground.
All right. So like once I see it's big enough, I'm gonna try to push my way through.
Alright. You push your way through and you fall to the ground.
Yeah. Fuck.
Now, thankfully, it wasn't too high up.
Still, just I drop. It's like ow.
Alright, you have saved yourself from the net.
Okay. And
Uh,
where am
You're
now?
you're now in some kind of mountainous area, it appears, where you cannot see further than a couple meters. And there seems to be just kinda nothing. You can kinda see that there is a path that leads down, you know, kinda like along the mountain wall, and then a path that leads up alongside the mountain wall.
Okay. Well, man, I really wish I paid attention in science class. I don't remember where it was better to be up or lower when it's cold.
Yeah, speaking of which, you do seem to be a little bit on the furry side, right? And yet, it is very fucking cold.
So, I guess I'll start going up from here.
Alright. So we have one person, okay. So then we have our initiative 1 people.
Battle
So,
Royale.
no, I'm gonna give every single one of you a die, a d6, and I would like all 3 of you to roll me this d6 that is now in front of your character sheet.
5.
Oh, okay, I need Oreo and Pimp to reroll.
What the fuck?
Oreo, are you gonna roll?
I did. I rolled again, and I got another
I got a
6.
6.
I'm pretty sure you didn't actually roll, you literally just picked it up and put it down.
Press star on it, but I can roll it again if you want me to.
Yeah, like...
Yeah, with R you are supposed to click it multiple times usually.
Yeah, like just like spam it a little bit. Doesn't matter, he rolled 6 anyway. Okay, so we are gonna be going Oreo, then Pimp, then Frack. Alright. Oreo.
Yes.
So, similar thing to what I said to both Striker and DJ. You probably have a bed, correct?
Yes.
And I assume you sleep in it, right?
Most of the time.
Alright. So, you're pretty sure that last time, you know, you went to bed and, you know, it was, you know, definitely more comfortable than whatever you're experiencing right now. Which is, you seem to be, like, buffeted by very cold winds, snow, something very, very wet, and you seem to be laying down on what appears to be very uncomfortable stony floor.
Well, I do enjoy laying on a hard floor, but not when I don't expect it.
Especially because this one kind of has like this like almost like sharp edge to it.
Well, the first thing that I do every morning is attempt to find my phone.
You attempt to reach towards your phone, but you don't really reach anything.
I reach more stone. So I guess I'll open up my eyes and look
Yeah.
around.
You open your eyes and you realize that you find yourself in a, very similar cave as I was describing to Striker. Basically a small cave with a very obvious dead end, filled with, more stone, more rock, essentially. And you can see an entrance that has wind and snow essentially constantly pouring into the cave.
Oh. Not my room.
Not your room.
I'm gonna attempt to stand up and probably fall flat in my face when I can't stand up.
Alright, you attempt to stand up. You definitely managed to stand up on your two back legs. But then you when you expect to start moving with them and such, it doesn't actually work. Because your current body was not built for that. Which means, yeah, you would probably just slip and just fall, on your side or something.
Ugh. I don't have balance in the morning, but come on. I'm gonna try to steady myself and get back up.
Alright, you steady yourself, you get back up. And it would be probably around this time, and it would be hitting you that your body doesn't feel exactly the same way as it should be feeling. As in, it literally is not your body. You definitely look kinda Pokemon-y.
Oh. Oh. I mean, this is at least better than dealing with Urgathoa.
Oh my god. I'm sorry, DJ, for all of these references to something you do not know about.
It's all right. It's bound to happen.
It's at least better than dealing with that. Well, I should probably find somewhere that's warmer. Not exactly built for this cold. And I'm gonna, do one quick look around my cave.
You find no one.
And then, seeing as there's no other exits, head towards the, where the snow and stuff's coming in.
Alright. You make your way to the entrance, and upon looking out, you realize that it is a proper blizzard outside. And you cannot see further than a couple meters ahead of you.
Well, this is gonna be fun. And then I'll start heading down.
I would like you to do me an alert check.
Alert?
Yes.
Alert uses...
It uses survival and insight.
Survival, insight, so 3 dice. Stealing DJs and...
I can
stealing
clone.
Pimps?
Boop, boop.
Oh, okay. At least back then. That's 2 successes and a fail.
Alright. Alright, as you look around and you start thinking about, going somewhere, you find something that you probably did not expect.
Oh?
You find bones.
Oh.
Yeah, bones at the very entrance. Bones of some kind of Pokemon that... it's kind of difficult to even say what kind of Pokemon it would be based on the bones alone. And there seems to be basically a non-functional, pretty destroyed backpack.
Could I roll? Would it be like an insight smart to see if there's scratches or bite marks on the bones.
Ooh, that would definitely be that. Yeah.
So insight, smart. Would there be anything else? Survival.
Well, normally this would also be part of nature.
Okay.
So yeah, it is survival. Survival together with insight.
Okay. So 3 again. 1 pass, 2 fail.
Give me a second. You do not notice any obvious signs of what happened to this creature.
Well, it at least doesn't look like I'm sitting in someone's cave. I'd like to grab the backpack just to see if there's anything in it.
Alright, you grab it. You can tell that this has long ceased to function as what it was supposed to be. But inside, you find 2 very old, rotten away apples. You're pretty sure these are not very safe to eat. But more importantly, you find what appears to be a red stick.
A red stick?
And you also see that there is something written on it. Now, Oreo.
Yes.
Do you speak, like, can you in real life read the unknown language?
Incredibly rudimentary. If I sat there for a couple minutes, I could, but not on a just passing glance.
Yeah, because I'm pretty sure DJ here I'm pretty sure DJ can read it, correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, I can.
But what about you,
Not,
Oreo?
yeah, I mean, it's not the most difficult to read. It's just, it would take me a couple minutes to actually be able to read it, since they are pretty close to the letters.
Like, give me a second. Can I actually find like a online, like a thing?
Oh, an unknown text generator?
Ah, there we go. Okay, give me a second. Encrypt? Oh shit! Oh shit! Okay, I actually found it. Okay, guys, we have a new fucking thing on this. Oh, this is gonna make this campaign so much better. Okay, so the text that is on the red stick is this.
F-L-A-P-E? Oh, R-A, flare. It's a flare. I think that's a flare.
Who knows?
I mean, I know what a flare looks like. If it is a flare. Hold up, I'm
It looks
making a
very.
text
It
document for...
It looks very rudimentary. It definitely would not look like a modern flare.
Okay. Well, if it's a flare, and flares usually have pretty decent sight even in blizzards and stuff, because that's what they were kind of made for, I would like to activate the flare.
Alright, how do you activate it?
Does it have the cap at the end that you take off and you kind of strike it?
Nope.
No? Is it not a drag across the ground?
The ground is rather wet.
Go back a little bit in the cave and use the side of the cave, since it would be drier than the floor.
Ooh, okay. I would like you to roll me your logic on that one.
Just logic.
It will be logic with insight.
3 again. That is 2 success, 1 fail.
Alright. That is good enough. So, the main problem with this flare here is that you need fire in order to activate it.
Oh.
That means you need to somehow create fire.
Assuming a spark does not work.
You cannot really... Actually, You know what? I'm gonna have you roll me that. I would like you to roll me survival. Survival together with insight and potentially nature.
I don't have any nature yet, so that is again 3 dice.
Everything's 3 dice. Oh.
All 3 are fails.
Yep, you completely fail. You are pretty sure that you cannot use this cave for this purpose. You need fire.
Okay. And at the beginning, we have a quote-unquote inventory of 5 items, correct?
Yes.
Okay, so I have 3 items
Oh,
now.
actually, no. You don't actually have that yet until you guys don't join a guild. That means the only
can only carry
the
one.
only thing you can do is have a held item and 3 garments.
I can carry 1 thing. Okay.
Yep.
Well, I kind of would have liked the apples because those could be useful later on, but I think the flare is the most important item at the moment. So I will hold on tight to that and brave into the snow.
Alright, you brave into the snow. As you make your way into the snow, the only path that you can really see is one that kinda... You can see far enough that you can tell that it kinda like rounds around the corner and it leads towards some kind of like open plain.
Okay, well, if it's the obvious path forward, I shall follow.
Alright.
So my held item is a flare. I don't have anything on my garments at the moment.
Alright. Pimp. Pimp?
Sorry, I muted myself there.
Alright, Pimp.
Ugh, the cold must be getting to me.
Yeah, I can tell. Anyway, Pimp.
Yeah, right. No, it's real. Yeah.
So, my friend, my wonderful friend. So, do you know what a bed is?
Ah, it's that thing where it's the shelf you put your body on when you don't play the shit for that, right?
So, do you remember having a body?
I hope so. I hope I'm more than just a conscious being. It'd be weird not having to interact with the world.
Well, it's because... okay. So, you know how I was describing to everyone here that, they're kind of feeling cold and, it's kind of, it's kind of terrible, right?
Yeah.
Well, when you went to bed, you were pretty sure that you felt, warmth of the bed, the comfort of the bed. Even if it's a shitty bed, it's still, better than what I have in real life. I sleeping on the floor, right?
Right.
Well, you see, you don't actually really feel anything right now.
Okay.
Like, this would actually be kinda not exactly an amazing experience for someone, right? It's like being really being so high that you, like, get yourself into a state of nothing. I feel literally nothing. Except you are actually feeling that, and you are pretty sure you did not get high before you went to bed.
I'd lose my job if I did.
Yeah. But this would definitely awaken you.
Well, probably do the same thing I do every day. I wouldn't open my eyes until I curse myself for being that I lived through the night again.
So, you open your one eye and realize you have only one eye.
Ah, I must have poked out my eye in my sleep again. Alright.
Yep, and you also... Like, do you, like, I don't know, like, shake your hands or something when you wake up or something?
Nah, I usually just get up, curse myself for existing, then I roll out of bed. I literally just roll out.
Okay, when you roll out, quote-unquote, out of bed, you realize that you just, like, hit yourself in the face and you are in snow.
Well, that's weird, because, went from a sunny place to a frozen place. I'm pretty sure this ain't Bear Mountain.
Yeah, and, like, you are pretty sure that there's a lot of wind around. But, you are definitely not feeling cold, as in, you're kind of not really feeling anything.
Yeah. I think 2 other normal then. One I think is a bit new, but
And then you realize you have no arms.
oh god. Do I have a mouth? Can I scream?
Well, you definitely make noise, but you don't exactly have a mouth that opens up.
God, I have no mouth and I must scream.
God damn it.
You walked into that one.
God
you walked
damn
into
it.
that one.
Anyway, so yeah, you realize that you just kind of start floating, and you have like a weird piece of cloth connected to you, and there's like a scabbard, and oh gosh, what's going on? You don't remember being in the mountains. You don't remember. You don't remember not having limbs. You don't remember not having mouth.
This is all new to me. Although I think technically the cloth works as an arm.
What I mean by that is like you definitely remember having 2 arms.
Yeah, I remember having legs. I remember touching the ground. I remember having flesh. The metal's new. Alright, as I quickly have a small little check in reality, I try to slap myself in the face with my cloth arm.
Well, I mean, you do that and you barely feel anything.
Well, this would be fun to tell to my therapist about. This is a crazy-ass dream.
But yeah, you look around and you can barely see anything. It's really, really blizzardy. But again, weirdly enough, you cannot feel the cold. So that's kind of good. You're pretty sure it's supposed to be cold.
It should be cold. I'm actually going to ask a question, because I am technically steel. Would I feel it because I'm steel at least? Because metal does...
No, actually, I looked it up, and this Pokemon specifically doesn't actually feel any changes in, like, temperature around them.
Okay, my apologies for being...
Why you Pimp?
Right. Alright, I don't feel anything. It's cold. I guess I look around. Do I just see a straight blizzard? Just pure whiteout?
Well, yeah, basically. When you look behind you, you can tell that there is some kind of, like, mountain, like, wall. You're in kind of like a round shape opening, essentially, on the ground. You don't exactly know where anything really is, though you do see that there's like a path that leads up. And you can tell that like you could like go basically forward into like basically nothingness, into the fog of snow.
I guess one of the few things I try to do is see how high I can float up, or if there's like a limit.
You cannot float very much.
Okay.
You can float about the height of an average human.
Okay. Can I tell how fast I fall, by chance, or?
Well, you cannot exactly let yourself fall. You just kind of float down, and that's about it.
I guess I make sure my scabbard's on me real quick, and I try to ignore the fact that I'm not human right now.
Alright.
And then I use my years of reading Winter Survival, because as a sailor, I don't go through that. And I try to pick a way that seems to be going down in a safe route, and I try heading down.
You cannot really go down because you're already down.
This is confusing the hell out of me. Do I see like a safe path to go?
Again, in front of you is just open space, and then you have a path that kind of goes down from up to your left. Like, it will like go from up down to you. So you could technically go up.
Well, I guess since I don't have to worry about feeling cold, I guess I'll go up.
Okay. And last but not least, Thrack. Are you here?
Fuck, I was muted.
God damn it, guys!
We're trying to respect each other.
Anyway,
Oh
Thrack.
boy, let's go.
So, Thrack, I know you never heard of this before, but bats exist.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure before before all of this has happened, you did go into one and you did sleep. Crazy. Maybe it was one of those, if you remember those days when you used to sleep 12 hours a day.
Oh god, I wish.
Remember those days?
Yeah.
Anyway, so you probably remember, like the nice comfort of the bed, the warmth of the blanket, etc., right?
Yep.
You definitely do not remember falling asleep in a bed that just happened to be in the water.
Fucking goddamn.
Yeah, it's like you can definitely tell that everything around you is wet. And you kind of have that distinct, that distinct feeling of like laying down in bed, like when you go to like a bathtub or whatever, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're feeling that. There's water everywhere. It's all around you.
I'm gonna sit up
Alright,
and like open my fucking eyes.
alright. You sit up and open your eyes and you realize that you seem to be on a piece of ice surrounded by water.
What? What the fuck?
Yeah.
What's around me?
Well, when you look around, you realize that you are not on the ocean or anything like that. You are actually in essentially a puddle, and very close to you, you swear you just saw what appeared to be a floating sword, but it very quickly vanished into the fog that is the snow of the blizzard. Also, normally I would say here that you are incredibly cold, but because you are Piplup, you don't actually care!
1000 IQ.
Yeah. This is why I was very salty about it, but then I kinda got over it. But yeah, it's very blizzardy, it's very snowy. You really cannot see further than a couple meters. And you just saw a floating sword!
I'm gonna go to the direction where the sword went.
Well, when you get up, you realize that there's something wrong with your body. Something more wrong than usual.
Oh no.
Like, for instance, you don't have normal feet. You have, like, weird, like, bird feet. And you don't have normal hands. You have, like, tiny little flippy floppies.
Fuck.
And then, this would probably get you to, like, look down and you realize that you don't have a normal human body.
No.
You have a body of that of a Pokemon.
Fuck. I'm a penguin.
You are a penguin.
Ah. My fucking god.
Waddle,
What?
waddle. Waddle, waddle.
Yes,
Insert
I'm gonna...
fucking club penguin over here.
Okay, Thrack, there's worse things you can be.
Wait a second, I'm a penguin. And there's snow around, right?
Yes.
I'm gonna slide on my belly.
You slide on your belly around.
Bravo.
Fucking radical.
Cue the Super Mario 64 music.
No, we are not throwing children to the fucking death.
Not yet.
I don't like how he says not yet. That's horrifying
Not
from my
yet.
perspective.
But yeah, it appears you are Piplup. You're a penguin.
And with that information, I'm gonna start sliding towards the floating sword.
Alright. Pimp.
Yeah.
So you are kind of floating up, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, we are kind of following this path that leads up. And as you are kind of doing this, I would like you to roll me your alert, which is survival together with insight.
Survival plus insight, so 1 plus 1. Let me clone another dice real quick.
I don't think you can do that,
I cannot.
but I can do that.
2 and
That-
4.
So that means you have 1 pass.
All right, 1 pass and 1 fail.
All right. Behind you, you hear the sound of a penguin sliding on his belly.
The fuck is that? I guess I turn around and see what's behind me.
You see a penguin sliding on his belly.
Well, you don't see that every day, especially not where I'm from.
Thrack,
Yeah.
that weird sword that is currently looking at you has Pimp's voice.
What the fuck?
Hey, Pimp.
Yeah?
That weird penguin sliding around on his belly like a crazy lunatic has Frack's voice.
Like, dude, what the fuck? Freaking
I'm
penguin
fucking
just told me what the fuck.
Pimp?
Thrack? What the hell are you doing here?
And it is at this moment when, DJ,
Yeah.
you were going down the path and you see a floating sword and a penguin talk to each other in voices that you recognize.
Am I able to, because of my knowledge, am I able to recognize the two as what Pokemon they are?
I mean, you have the knowledge that you would have normally in real life.
Okay, so I just look and I just see that's a Bone Edge and that's a Piplup. What the fuck?
Yeah, they seem to be talking to each other in the voices of your friends.
I can walk over to them.
Alright.
Um.
Yeah. Continue. What do you want to say?
Guys. Wait, what? Ah.
Fuck?
Hi.
What the
DJ?
fuck?
Yeah. Is it Pimp?
The fuck?
What is why are you a Hone Edge and why are you the Piplup?
I don't know,
That's
man.
fucking perfect.
I thought maybe, just maybe, I was in a crazy ass dream, but I'm starting to get a little freaked out here.
How? Wait, 30 of us are here. You think there's more of us that got sent here? Wherever the hell this is.
I don't know, man. All I know is that Finn's gonna be pissed off. We're not gonna be there for Brave New World.
Also, what the fuck are we doing in Canada?
I wasn't that sure if this is Canada or if, we were Poland. They both seem kind of painful.
I mean, last I remember Poland wasn't that snowy right now.
I wouldn't really know. The only thing when I think of Poland is I think of the bear and I think about the White Death sniper, but I think that was Finland.
That was Finland.
Yeah, the sniper was Finland.
I'm also racist. What do you know?
As long as we don't hear shouting coming from the snow, we're good.
Yeah, no, I'm American. That means that it has to be the trees and that speak Vietnamese.
Codename
Okay.
Charlie.
So, where were you guys going?
I was just going up this hill because I saw nothing behind me, and I'm using my years of reading military survival books. And I'm
Well.
hoping I can find some alcohol this way.
And I just kinda saw him going.
God, it is fucking freezing out here.
Huh.
You guys-
I
Really?
can't feel anything.
It's
Yeah,
kinda nice.
I mean, you're a penguin. You live in this stuff. You're a sword. You don't have blood circulating. Of course, you guys are not cold.
I know you're complaining about DJ. It sounds like there's a lot of problems you're trying to pass on to us here, but
Motherfucker. Look at him just giving that. Because I still have my hands. I give him the drill sergeant, like, knife point at him.
look, it's called a knife hand. If you can't say it right, don't be saying drill sergeants or anything like there, soldier. Matter of fact, a 10.
All right, as you guys are having this moment, Striker.
I'm just waddling my way down the mountain as a big old bright fire.
All right, so you guys are like having this conversation, right? And Oreo,
Yes.
as they are going down, right? You suddenly in front of you finally see something that is the sign of some kind of civilization.
Oh.
You see a light that is most likely made out of fire.
Oh, exactly what I need to light my flare.
It is much further down. Xander?
Oh, Xander's okay.
Anyway, it is much further down the mountain. You could probably.
was going like parallel to the mountain.
Well, yes, you're going like parallel, but like it goes like down-ish.
Okay.
It's like a path.
Or you could say, like a Pathfinder.
I will end you.
Does it
Wow,
look like
we really are the Pathfinders.
Does it look like this path would inevitably lead to where that light is?
Yes. At least from what you can tell. You can also see that the light is moving.
I'm gonna add a little bit of a gallop to my step then.
We must brave this new world. Fucking hell, DJ.
Why do you let us do this?
Alright, in that case, Oreo?
Yes.
I would like you to roll me your athletic, which is survival plus dexterity.
Well, 3.
Here we go with the 3 again. Oh my
Oh, they all
god!
pass.
Alright, so you really test out your new body by running down what is essentially a very snowy and probably very dangerous path if you are running.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
And as you get closer and closer, you see what appears to be a shiny Cyndaquil just kinda wobbling down the same path that you are following.
As I start to get close, but still not close enough for it to hear me, I'm gonna slow down.
Okay.
And slowly get closer, because I know for a fact not all Pokemon are exactly nice here.
Yup. Striker!
Yeah.
I would like you to roll me your alert, which is a survival plus insight.
So I need 2 guys.
Okay, give me a second. You know, eventually we're gonna have a lot of dice here, you know, in all of this.
That is
You definitely notice the approaching Nidoran.
You hear coughing from behind you.
Pause, look around. Hello, fellow Pokemon.
Oh, Striker!
Oh, Oreo.
You're just the Pokemon I need, actually.
I'm gonna come up, walk over, and boop the Nidoran on the nose. Boop.
Okay. I have a flare, and I kind of need to borrow your flame.
I mean, I'm kind of a flare myself.
Giggity?
I mean, if you want to light your flare, but again, I'm kind of already a flare. Are you cold at all? Poke, poke.
Very.
I am going to walk over and, kind of warm up my fire some more.
I
Well?
definitely think the cold is getting to me.
Oh no, Oreo. Well, Oreo, the flame of your friend is warming you up.
Aw.
We'll just stick together. I'll keep you warm, and I don't know. If we get into trouble, we'll work together on something.
At least this is better than last time I got in a strange world. I have someone I
Right.
know at least.
Yeah, this time I'm not naked in the middle of Absalom.
Actually, you're totally naked. All of you are.
But yes, but
Yeah, but
I'm
we're
not.
Pokemon.
Yes, mysterious voice in our head.
Yeah, this time I don't have Ergothoa in my mind.
Oof. I mean, last time I ended up being a follower for Asthma, which was dope. I do
feel
miss
like-
fingers though. I look at my little nubs.
It is quite difficult to hold this flare, yes, without a hand.
Well, do we want to continue down? Because I don't know, things might clear up as we get closer to the summit of this mountain. Or not
Down
summit, the
would-
base. That one.
Down would be good. Maybe there's others.
Well, I mean, if two of us are here, then hopefully maybe more of us. Although I wouldn't wish them. Well, okay, maybe this might be better than Poland for Thrack, but I wouldn't wish this on anyone who didn't want to be here.
You can just hear very loud, "Go fuck yourself," somewhere.
No, you
Aw.
cannot. No, you cannot.
I mean, if we have all the knowledge of us before the beginning of the session, then wouldn't we technically know there are more people out there?
No, you don't know that.
That's a different kind of knowledge.
There's a limit to your meta knowledge.
I mean, as far as if we both remember that whole Isekai thing, for all we know, we're the only ones here because at the table we're the only ones who are still have interest in that.
Oh,
Oh,
As far as I'm aware.
I was
you-
interested in that.
yeah, Frack is interested.
Thrack, did you actually go through an intro on that though?
Yes.
Oh, I got. Oh, that's right. I missed yours. I listened to the Oreos, but I missed yours.
Yeah.
My bad.
But yeah. So, Strike and Oreo, what do you want to do?
We're continuing down the path down the mountain,
Oh,
staying close together.
all right. Back to the other group. So, Pimp, DJ, and Frack.
Yeah.
What do you want to do now? You're three people.
Alright, guys, so it's simple. We gotta do, okay? We're ahead. We're gonna continue on our point the way I was going. And we're gonna see if we find anything. If we're lucky, you'll stay warm. If not, at least you'll be moving to be generating body heat. 'Cause,
Yo,
you know, that's
but-
how.
Yo, Pimp, do you know that the higher up you go, the colder it gets, right? And it
Well, I
gets
was
more
going-
difficult to breathe.
I was going up because of the fact that behind me was nothing. So this looked like a good way to go up for us to try going down.
I mean, for all we know, that like it might not be actually, snowing down there.
But there was
Also-
no other way for me to go. I only saw nothing and a way up. So I just went the way up, you know?
Huh.
Does that make sense, DJ?
rules of logic might also not apply here too. Yeah.
Look, man, I don't know. I woke up. I'm not human. Freaking Thrack is a Piplup, which is a Pokemon. I don't know what the fuck I am. You look like some weird furry shit.
I woke up in a fucking net in a cave. Like, I don't know what happened to me.
Look, man, I'm not gonna question what you and you furries do in your free time, okay?
Hey,
Oh my god.
Man.
like, that's beside the point.
Not denying a thing, am I right? Reach out my cloth hand to a Thrack for a high five.
High five.
He
No,
attempts to
I
high
guess
five
I-
with his tiny flippy floppy.
Yeah, it's
You
a
can
high
do it,
one.
Thrack. You can do it, my little penguin. You can do it. Come on.
turning to South Park.
I'm just watching this happen, like, all right. We should just start walking in the direction. We're bound to run into something now.
Was the direction I was kind of going on the quote unquote path?
Yeah, we'll just start walking. Not even thinking about it anymore.
All right. Does anybody want a good old marching song? I think I can remember a few from my old boot camp days.
Yeah, please no.
So DJ,
we'll do a.
you're the first you're going up, right? Right?
I believe so.
Alright. So, you do not make a lot of steps before in the fogginess of the snow of the blizzard, you realize there's some kind of light, kind of looking like fire, slowly approaching from much higher up than you are.
Huh. I don't know if that looks safe.
What was that, DJ Buddy Opal?
Does that look safe to you?
Because
Well,
what looks
that's
safe to me?
God damn it.
If you
I
can
think
point
it
it
means
out,
that light.
the
He
light.
lit- Yeah, I'm pointing it out with my finger, just like, does that look safe? With all that?
I mean, might be fire. You look like you kind of need that.
Yeah, I do. Because, oh god,
Yeah,
DJ
just-
Buddy.
let's just
I'm not-
fucking go.
I guess we'll go towards the fire. It always seems like a smart idea. Go towards the fire.
Okay, you wanna go towards the fire.
Yes.
Alright.
I'll do-
Striker and Oreo.
Yes.
Are you
Yeah.
are you talking as you are going down?
I'm probably trying to keep our minds off things.
Yeah, probably a little bit.
Alright. DJ, Pimp, and Frack.
Yes.
As you are going up, and you can definitely tell that that is actually fire, ahead of you. A purple fire of all things, which is kind of weird. You suddenly hear
Purple
voices.
Oh no, they're in my head.
Yeah, you hear voices coming from the direction of the fire.
Probably talking about Pokemon, if I would assume.
All about what our possible, moves might be, what options we can take.
Mm-hmm.
Guys, they're talking about Pokemons.
All right, well, I guess that makes sense. You're a freaking Piplup.
I take out my gun.
You don't have a gun.
Fuck.
Water gun. The move.
He doesn't even have a water gun yet.
Not yet. God damn.
Right, I guess I'm just gonna spit at them or something.
You removed my sheet.
Bubble? What?
What's your only attack? Like tackle? No. No, pound. He can pound them.
Giggity?
But yeah, the voices are approaching. What do
I guess we are
do?
approaching.
You approach as well? Okay. Alright, Striker and Oreo.
Yeah.
You're approaching me?
Someone seems to be approaching you.
Oh.
Alright guys, 3 Pokemon are approaching you. A Honedge, a Riolu, and Piplup.
See, something strange about these guys, Oreo. Only one of them makes sense to be in this area. The other two are a little odd.
Well, that swordy one I've never seen before, so.
That's a hone edge.
Oh.
What the
They're-
fuck is a Honed?
I don't fucking know. But we definitely see a Nidoran, and I think that's a Cyndaquil. Pokemon knowledge ain't all up to date there.
That's in the quote. I think they're shiny.
I think I recognize those voices.
No, you don't.
I don't know. Should we just make some snowballs and say we got weapons?
Are you going to throw snowballs at a Pokemon on fire?
You say snowbells? We don't have snowbells. We have snowballs.
I could make a snow cube.
All right, so yeah, you all kind of meet up.
Who
Hello,
goes
fellow
there?
Pokemon.
Hold
We
on.
come in peace, nerds.
Striker? Striker?
Pimp?
The fuck?
Ah, well, I guess that answers the question is whether or not we're the only ones here, Oreo.
Oreo.
Now,
Art,
now is
what?
there more, or is this just it?
Better not to think
Uh,
about this.
Wait.
Okay, well there's a Thrack. We've got our Polish representation.
Wow.
DJ,
Wow.
it's safe to come out. You can go hug Striker.
Oh, DJ. Okay.
Yeah.
So,
Hi.
well, Oreo, it's not just the Isekai group. Looks like more of us been taken.
So, so we have Cyndaquil, Nidoran, Honedge, Piplup, and then I'm Riolu. That's
Riolu.
an interesting group.
Riolu. I don't know, man. You still
Yeah.
look like some weird freaking furry bait type shit.
I mean,
Also-
is it really bad if it's actually furry thing?
I don't know, man. I don't understand the minds of most people as well. You know.
Yeah,
I'm
just
so-
don't look up Lucarios on the internet, okay?
I try not to look up anything Pokemon on the internet. I know people are fucked up there.
I don't think we have internet here.
By the way, DJ, I would like to remind you that you are still kind of freezing to death.
I'm just kind of talking like this, ignoring it. I'm like,
You want to come over here,
Oh.
DJ? I'm warm.
yeah. I just waddle as much as I can while I'm cold into this. Over to
So, Striker, I'm not all up to date, but I'm thinking there's some type of off color palette for you for your Pokemon. Are you supposed to be like green and tan?
Well,
Green?
not green, but it's more
Dark
just kind of
blue.
dark blue and tan.
Is-
But apparently I'm shiny.
Radical.
yeah, that's a rare thing to see even in the games.
I mean, I always do a special.
Sure, yeah. I mean, special in what way?
Yes.
Like-
Better not to think about this.
Oh
Like, we gotta
gosh,
think of
how am I
items
gonna
for-
deal without my meds? Oh.
Trying to think about it too much. I'm still thinking this is a dream. Really,
realize-
really fucked up dream.
I don't have my
Well,
no.
then
glasses.
this is gonna be a shared dream.
You know, if this is the dream, then who is the dreamer?
I don't know, man. This better not be like another Scrolls thing where we're trapped in like Finn's dream and we realize that we're in a dream. So we can, what's it called? Like Kai K Kiko Kaka.
Isekai?
No, where we realize we're a dream within a dreamer, so we become gods in a sense, you know.
What
Tempted?
the fuck are... What? What the fuck are you talking about?
It's okay, Dr. White. It's okay. I just pat Piplup on the head. It's okay, Dr. White. It's okay.
You know, I'm pretty sure alcohol is pretty difficult to come by in this area.
What? What?
So I'm not quite sure why you already sound like you've had a couple drinks.
At least cigarettes are here.
No,
Or smoking pipes.
no.
Well, yeah, there is smoking.
Crackle
Okay, but
video
smoking
pal.
what?
I mean, it's more like skooma, honestly.
Oh no.
I look at Thrack with a horrified look, and I say, "Our ways to bleed out our horrifying life is taken from us. What shall we do?"
Well, why don't we get down from the mountain so that we're as close to maybe some form of civilization? Wait, were
I
you guys
mean-
going up?
I saw no other path, so I went up. The other way was just nothingness.
Yeah.
And I just kinda saw him going up.
I didn't actually say nothingness. I just say that you see nothing and it's just empty space, essentially.
Yeah, in other words, I saw nothing.
Let's go
Saw
down.
nothing interesting, so he went up. I think it is best if we go down, like Striker is suggesting.
All right, all right. I'll let the guy who has all the light lead the way.
What?
I mean, is it really like dark or just white?
It's
Well,
white.
my
Yeah.
my thinking is that if we could see him through the snow and he leads the way, then it's hard for everyone to get lost. Well, if I lead the way, it's going to be easy for me to get lost or for others to lose me.
Oh, goddamn, it's cold.
Am I wrong about that idea?
I mean, you know, we can hear you, dude.
I don't know. I don't. Yeah, but visual representations are better than sound representation. Because can you hear me over the wind very well?
Yes.
We've heard you over the wind very well so far.
All right, fine. I turn around. I start walking down there. And follow me.
All right. Well,
I'm gonna start sliding after him.
I guess you two stay close so that you don't, freeze to death.
Yeah, follow right next to Striker.
Elmao, imagine freezing to death.
All right.
As I start singing a song so people can hear me.
Oh god.
Oh God, what songs do I know?
Yes, let it go.
Let it go.
I'll just sing Men
You
at War.
started, you started singing and the music stopped. You started writing music.
Yes, reminds me of my elementary school recitals.
What?
Thank you, strange voice in the sky, for adding music.
No, sorry, that's the wrong one. Oops.
God damn.
Oops.
You have added music, but it is not appropriate for the current time.
There we go.
Oh God.
All right. So together, all 5 of you make it to the down from the strange arrival. And like I said, you are at the bottom of this path, and you honestly just kind of see empty space. You could literally go any way as long as like 180 in front of you.
Well, any way that leads us further from the snow would be good.
Well, I propose going forward.
Yes. Agreed. Concurred.
Yeah. Just keep trucking.
And I'm gonna start sliding off forward.
Damn you, penguin.
Fuck, I love sliding.
We're gonna get to a point where we're no longer on snow and snuff, and you're just gonna rip up your chest, trying to slide across stone and dirt.
Okay, I'll pick up our little penguin friend.
Anyway.
What?
The wish for a penguin to fly has been granted.
Give me a
We're
moment.
all dead, anyways. This motherfucker just.
Okay, I'm back. I'm sorry. I just had a little mental breakdown because of Thrack.
I have an odd feeling that the voice in the sky is not happy with us at the moment. we shall journey onwards.
Okay, so you guys have
Appease the
decided.
voice.
So you guys have decided to just keep going forward, right?
Yes.
Do we see any better option at this point?
Oh, I mean, you could have gone left. You could have gone right.
I guess we'll go
Particular
up.
from the mountain.
But yeah, so you guys are going forward.
Yep.
You go forward for about 5 minutes, about maybe 4 minutes actually.
Mhm.
And then you find a door.
What?
You find a door that is made out of ice. And this door, made out of ice, seems to have a very interesting statue in front of it.
Oh.
The statue seems to be representing some kind of rather majestic bird.
Oh no, it's fucking Articuno.
I mean, It does kind of look like Articuno.
Ah, see this guy.
Mother of
I like
God.
this guy.
You know, the statue seems to be made out of what appears to be ice. And behind the statue on the door itself, there seems to be 5 places for just round little sections where you could probably put something, or maybe, you know, they do kind of look, well, when you look at the round thingies, they look like paw prints.
I have this strange feeling that we're all supposed to put our hand appendages on this and declare ourselves a team.
Right, which
He knows
rangers
this
are
thing.
you guys?
The fuck?
What?
You motherfuckers are so cynical.
Pink Ranger, of course.
I'll be Blue Ranger.
Oh, didn't
I'm gonna
Tommy-
be Green Ranger.
I'm the original White Ranger. Oh wait.
Do not be White Ranger, please.
As much as I'm okay with watching a betrayal, I don't think we want to have to hurt your ass today.
I can say pink power, but I don't think you can say yours.
Don't say it, please. Don't get
I'm
me
like,
in
well,
trouble.
hi.
Don't get me in trouble, please.
I'm gonna go up and put a paw on the statue.
Oh, wait, on the statue?
On one of the paw
It's on the
hole
door.
things.
It's on the
On the
door.
door. Okay.
Okay. You definitely find one that corresponds to your frontal leg.
It almost looks like someone knew we were coming.
I'm gonna
Like-
slap. I'm gonna slap my wing or whatever it's called.
It's a floppy
on-
fipple flop.
Flipper.
Yeah, I'm gonna flap my flipper onto one of the keyholes.
I'm gonna flop my flipper.
Now that sounds really fucking wrong. I'm sorry.
That's going to the out of context tab.
While doing that, I'm gonna scream blue power.
Oh no!
Oh no.
You bastard!
You cannot do that.
We agreed
Sorry.
not to do that.
Fuck, I'm green. I'm green.
Yeah.
It's green power.
Oh god. Oh no.
Okay.
Oh, ow.
What about the rest of you?
I'm gonna do the same thing and put my hand on whatever indentation is for me on
Yeah.
the door.
And what about you, Striker?
Yeah, I'll follow suit.
All right.
What about you, Pimp?
Guys, you do
Yeah.
realize that every sense of my logic says, don't fucking do this. It's a giant fucking trap.
Do you want to live here forever, or do you want to try to get home?
Fuck it.
It's shiny. What can go wrong?
I kind of go up to the statue. I pat it like, please don't screw me. And I go find a thing to fit my cloth.
So, funny thing, you actually need to insert yourself into it.
Oh God, it's that type of horny, is it?
Oh my fucking god, just fucking do it.
You are the key.
All right, I guess I insert myself into the statue.
All right.
Never thought I'll say that in my life.
Wait.
at least not again.
Into the statue?
I thought
The
that's
keyhole.
It's
The
into the
door.
fucking door.
into the
We're all-
door. I
Looking at-
insert my fuck.
God damn it, Pimp.
What's
I still got
going
2
on?
more shots. Damn it, guys. I insert myself into the key. This is not the first time this has happened.
Okay.
God.
So,
Ah,
the moment all 5 of you have put yourselves in one way or another onto your dedicated spots, the spots light up.
Yo.
Guys,
chose
guys.
one.
And then your legs, or your entire body, or your flippy flopper flop, suddenly gets stuck as some kind of device puts something onto your legs, or your body, or your flippy flop.
Guys,
The CIA.
guys, we turned it on.
I will.
Pimp.
Pimp, one more, and I'm throwing you out of this. I'm gonna turn this fucking car around, and I'm gonna end you.
Is there?
I thought we were in Pokemon, not Fallout.
This is not Fallout.
Can I smack the sword? Just to see-
I'm sorry. What did you say, DJ?
Pimp.
Can I smack the sword for that comment?
Yes, you can. You can smack him.
Pimp.
No,
It-
bad
it
pimp.
is-
Bad.
Pimp. Is that how CIA gets their prisoners?
God damn it.
There's usually more drugs involved for that.
Anyway,
Oh my god.
the procedure doesn't take longer than a couple seconds, and then you are let go.
I'm gonna look at my legs.
Your legs? I thought you used one of your flippy flopsies.
Alright, I guess I'm gonna look at my legs and then my flippy floppy flops.
Okay, your flippy flop. Sutter has a bracelet on it.
Guys,
Oh shit.
I
What does
I'm
it
just-
look like?
What's wrong, DJ?
I'm like looking at mine. I'm like, do we all have these things?
Yes, everyone has a bracelet. Funny thing is, Pimp actually has the bracelet around the tip of his sword. I swear to God, Pimp, don't-
It's so hard.
Pimp,
What?
shut up! I wasn't the one who's decided to be a motherfucking sword.
Put it on the hilt?
Yes. No, not on the hilt, on the like actual fucking blade.
No, I think you could have put it on. I said you could have put it on the hilt, but you picked the tip. Just the tip. Really?
I just wanna die.
Ah,
Why did you choose this fucking Pokemon? You
Where
could
did
have
it
been,
go? I could have been Ghastly.
you could have been
fucking
Bulbasaur.
hell.
Anyway, so Oreo and Striker,
Yes.
since you guys are not making me want to kill myself, the leg that you guys used now has a bracelet on it.
Huh.
Oh.
Nifty.
These bracelets have what appears to be they seem to be made of some kind of whitish metal, and you cannot take them off.
Oh.
Oh no.
What's
And
everyone saying oh to?
and every single one of you now has a gem on these bracelets.
A gem.
And these, you see, these bracelets, the gems, every single one of you has a different color, and the gems are in the shape of a bow.
Oh.
What color am I?
You are blue.
Do these count for our garment slot?
No,
Okay.
these are free items.
Okay.
But I'm the Green Ranger.
No, you are blue.
You have been
Fuck.
foretold to be the Blue Ranger now.
Dabba-dee-dabba-die.
Yep.
Do we want to just go down the line for the colors?
Yep. So, Thrack is blue, DJ is red, you are yellow,
Yellow.
Striker is orange, and Pimp is green.
Pimp.
Pimp is the Green Ranger.
Damn it! I can't see my color.
You cannot look at your own bracelet.
Just bad.
And this only stays straight.
Oh, dear God.
Go to hell.
Pimp.
I'm sorry, guys.
Pimp, why did you do this to me?
You took my Blue Ranger spot, you bastard.
You took my spot.
It's like, can we trade?
Yeah, can we trade? Real quick? See if I'll try to take it off yours real quick. I grab his flippity floppity.
Oh, you cannot take it off.
Ah, shit. Here, try taking mine off. Where the fuck is
I'm
it?
gonna try it.
Okay, you take the bracelet that is wrapped around his
Like,
tip.
Well, Pimp, I'm sorry, but it looks like I'm the blue and green reindeer today.
You bastard.
Did anything happen to the door?
Well, not at the door, but you distinctly remember there being a statue behind you.
Yeah,
No statue there.
It was not a statue at all.
Yeah, like, there used to be a statue, but it's kinda gone.
Guys, this ain't no SCP shit type, is it?
No, I think it was just watching to see what we would do.
This ain't no crying angel shit, is it?
You mean weeping angels?
Thank you, God. It's been a while since
I
I
mean-
watched my Doctor Who.
I mean, if that would be the case, wouldn't we be fucking dead already?
I don't know, man.
True.
Well, they don't kill you. They just send you back in time.
Would it
What?
send us back in time when we just got here?
Oh
Was it
wow,
back in
that's
time or
possible.
before time? 'Cause
I mean, maybe they sent us back in time so far away that it wasn't there yet.
Did they send us back to the... Are you sure they didn't send us back to the past? Or to
I
the future?
I'm pretty sure it was just watching us,
uh,
I mean,
just to see what we would do. Is there anything
it-
about the podium it was on?
Actually, yes.
Oh,
So, making your way to the podium, it's just around the corner, really. You can see that there is a button that you can press.
a button?
I'm gonna press the button.
Alright, you press the button, and the massive door very slowly starts opening.
while it's doing that, I'm gonna give Pimp his bracelet back.
What do you mean? You cannot.
You never took it
You
off.
never took it off.
Oh fuck, it was
Thrack.
all inside my head.
Frack, please.
They're stuck.
Yeah, they're stuck to you.
Wait, to me?
Frack, please
Okay.
wake up,
Oh.
you motherfucker. I'm using slurs while we are playing a Pokemon game. Please.
I mean, is motherfucker a slur?
I will kill you.
I mean, it's literal for me, so.
Oh my
Oh
god.
no.
What the hell
Anyway,
happened?
so the door starts very slowly opening.
Can it go any faster?
No,
I'm gonna press the button again.
it starts
Yeah,
closing.
no.
Oh,
I'm gonna press it again.
It starts
Thrack,
opening.
Thrack. I don't think it's like an elevator.
Can I like put you in a block of ice and just carry you around so you stop causing trouble?
I have a better idea. I pick up Piplup and I try to curl him to the door.
You motherfucker.
No.
If we're in Canada, they're gonna love this sport. And I curl him.
Oh my fucking god.
It's not open yet.
It's not.
You're just gonna
open.
slam into the door.
Yeah.
Oh god.
This was a bad idea.
Oreo. Or why are we always the ones that are sane?
I do not know.
Anyway, in about a minute, the door opens enough for you to go through one by one.
Would
I'm
like to
going
peek
in.
my head through. Oh,
Too late.
Oh, okay. So, Frack,
Yes.
you go through, and on the other side, there is no blizzard. Though there is definitely still lots of mountains and snow. And on a nearby hill, you can see some kind of bird. A bird that is entirely blue and is very, very, very big. It is many times bigger than you. And it is looking at you almost expectantly.
I'm gonna wave at it.
It tilts its head and very awkwardly attempts to wave back at you with its wing.
Fuck yeah.
See, that's why I like Articuno out of all the legendary birds.
Just don't fuck with the Galarian version of the Articuno.
There's a Galarian version?
Yes.
Yep.
I didn't know that.
It,
It's because
Galarian Articuno
it's
is an asshole.
because everything needs to be new in Pokemon Sword and Shield and Arceus and the new one.
Wait, how can there be a it's a
don't
legendary
don't
bird.
question it. Don't question it, please.
Magic.
I've seen so many fucking 4chan and Reddit and Twitter and etc. threads about why this is a possibility, and I don't want to go into it here.
I might need an extra shot. Give it a moment.
Anyway, what about the rest of you guys?
Ugh,
I'm gonna
ugh.
jump in.
I've been mostly amused watching them be idiots.
Well, I'm asking like who else wants to go through the door?
I'm
I
jumping
was
through-
poking my head in after.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay, Oreo.
Yes.
You poke your head in, and what I was describing before, lots of mountains, basically a lot of empty terrain with mostly pine trees. In the distance, you can see a couple forests on the mountains and such, right? You're pretty sure there's a waterfall over there, that every now and then, drops a bit of ice through it. And then the interesting thing of a blue massive bird just kind of vibing there on a hill, just looking at the open door and very obviously expecting you guys to, walk through.
Oh, well, hello there.
The bird just nods to your hello.
And then I'll enter to let more people through.
I'm next. Just walking straight in, not even caring the world. Just
Yep, you walk straight in, and everything I described, you see. And, the bird is there, watching.
the bird's a lot bigger than I thought it would be. Who's left?
So wait, someone left?
But I was saying who's left.
Oh. Well, Pimp and Striker.
I was gonna follow right after Oreo.
You didn't tell me that.
Well, I was gonna wait until he's done, and then
He's
I'm
done.
responding now. I'm going through.
Okay.
Before he goes through, I say, Striker, wait.
Oh no.
Mhm.
I feel like when we go through there, we're going for a world of hurt we do not want to deal with. Are we sure we want to go through there?
Do we have any alternative?
No, but I just want to make sure we both understood that.
Well, I understood that a while ago, yeah. Although the only way forward, or the only way out, seems like forward. So,
Yeah. All right.
and if you want to stay here, you're more than welcome to. But I'd rather not leave a friend behind.
Nah, I just want to make sure I wasn't being crazy about that. I'm still hoping this is just some crazy psychotic break dream.
I mean, I doubt that's the case since I'm fully aware.
You think so?
So, ooh.
Comparatively, I guess.
All right. Carry on. I'll be in right after you.
All right, I will go through.
All right. What about you, Pimp?
After he goes through, I guess I'll follow him.
All right. So everyone is on the other side. Again, what I describe is still what's happening, and the big blue bird is on a hill. It actually exhales a little bit when all of you finally make it through the door.
Is this big blue bird an Articuno?
I mean, it looks like it.
If it's an Articuno, I want to give it a some finger gun. Like, that's my bird.
That's my bird.
Really, Pimp?
What? I can't say bird's the word. I'll get yelled at.
I feel like
Bird
you're
up.
going to get yelled at anyway.
So Oreo,
Yes.
I assume you have the flare in some kind of visible position.
He or Yeah, I'm holding on to it.
Articuno actually finally decides to purposely move, and they point one of the feathers on their wing towards the flare.
I'm gonna hold it out and say, "Do you want it, or do you want me to light it?"
Articuno then looks away from you and looks towards what appears to be a smoke in the distance.
Need to go over there with it.
Yep, he looks at you and nods.
I think I can do that.
The bird smiles.
I'm a little freaked out right now, guys.
Well, the bright side, the bird understands us. At least enough to give us direction.
I'm just confused how a bird with a beak can smile.
Don't worry about it.
I mean, Pimp, you are a floating sword.
Look,
What
I'm
the
trying
hell?
not to acknowledge the idea of this.
The more you try to apply our world logic to Pokemon, the more confused you're gonna get.
So
Trust
we're
me, I've seen
Pokemon
many
World?
YouTubers try it.
Huh?
I mean, I'm assuming
Wait.
we're in a Pokemon world.
Probably
Since
a
we're
mystery
Pokemon.
dungeon world, if I had to guess.
Pokemon Mystery Dungeon?
Seems the most likely.
Boy,
As Finn once said, the Dark Souls of Pokemon.
Oh my fucking god, I have this recorded now.
Well, so I'm guessing. Look at the bird. Like, you want us to go there now?
The bird nods.
well, you heard the big legendary guy. Let's start get moving before he gets angry.
How do we get there now?
The bird literally tilts its head when you say that.
I mean, yo, bro. Why
Yeah?
would Articuno get angry at us?
Well, I know
Have
he's a
you-
pretty chill guy, but you know, I don't want to risk
Have-
it.
Have you listened to you guys talk the last 20 minutes?
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if Articuno was just done with our shit already.
Yeah, probably wants
Yeah.
us to leave for that alone. Is that
Well-
it?
What?
After you.
Pimp, what are you talking about?
I don't know. After you,
Well.
DJ.
Pimp is losing his mind.
I'm going to start walking towards the smoke.
I will follow.
By the way, the smoke seems to be pretty far away. Like, you can kind of only barely see it. That's how far away it is. You're guessing that it would probably take you, like, well, definitely a couple hours before you would get anywhere close to it.
It's been a long time since I've done some hiking.
It's like a good ruck
Hope
through the
this body is better than my old one.
It is!
So
like
before,
a good-
I'm gonna look to Articuno. It's like, is there any way you can drop us off near there?
The Articuno just shakes his head.
I figured. Okay. Well, yep. Looks like we're walking.
DJ, did you just ask a legendary bird for a ride?
I mean, it seems like a legitimate question. I wasn't going to ask, but it seems like a legitimate
Does it-
question.
It doesn't hurt to ask.
You gotta start writing Hitchhiker's Guide for the Pokemon world.
By the way, when you say it doesn't hurt to ask, Articuno nods.
Yeah, see?
All right.
I mean, you just happened to ask before I did. And, you know, that's alright.
Well, with that, I'm gonna wave at Articuno again. You're amazing. And then I'm just gonna slide off towards the...
Oh God. Is it going downhill anyway? So that's towards smoke.
The smoke is like beyond one of the mountains that you see in the distance. That means you will have to go a little bit further down, and then you will have to go through what appears to be a pine forest.
A waterfall near that area? There's
Yes.
always something behind a waterfall.
Actually, there is a waterfall, the one that I was describing.
Yes, that's what I was
Should go
asking.
check behind the waterfall.
God damn it.
Always something behind the waterfall.
Anyway,
And even if
before-
there's not, at least you know you looked.
anyway,
before-
yes, Pimp.
Before I walk away from Articuno, I gave him a peace sign with my thing and continue on everybody else.
Alright, as you guys start, leaving Articuno, every single one of you, at the same time, in your heads, you hear, "Good luck."
It's not ominous at all, guys.
You know, Pimp, with that, I actually think that we are in some kind of CIA secret base with a lot of drugs in our veins.
It's possible, man. The CIA is weird like that.
What the fuck?
I think we're just in a fun Pokemon world, and we should just run with it for now, but try not to get ourselves hurt. Because if I'm not
Oreo,
mistaken, the Mystery Dungeon world's not safe.
Let's enjoy ourselves for the time being. Yeah.
is there anything we should probably know about Mystery Dungeon World before we continue?
Don't hurt yourself.
I'm like, I could tell you about Pokemon, but I can't tell you about this world.
I'm not sure where we are or what we're going to find, because that changes based on the region.
Well, it looks
If it is Mystery Dungeon, we want to be careful going anywhere off of the main road. Because if we end up in a Mystery Dungeon, then it could be very dangerous.
I mean, do you see a road?
Actually, you see a road.
What the fuck?
There is a
Where
road.
did that come from?
There is a road that leads through the forest.
I'm
Well-
pretty sure this path has been walked by some before us.
You know, guys, the thing that's going to bug me most about this is I won't be able to finish Dune.
You could just write the ending to it.
It's not
Can't
the same.
exactly, they can't exactly call you for copyright here.
You're right. If it is like Pokemon, I could sell them all the stories, including Star Wars.
Ooh.
But yeah,
Nice.
do you guys wish to continue down on the road?
Yes.
I guess for once I'm leading the way down.
Okay.
I'm walking alongside to keep everybody warm. Well, two of you warm.
It is much less cold here. Weirdly
There's
enough,
snow on the ground.
there is snow all over the place, right? But you're not getting fucking pummeled by high winds.
Okay. It's starting to get better.
So, as you guys finally leave the mountain that you were within it, at the very start of this like proper road, you see that there's baskets like all over the place at the very start of like going up, towards the door. And there's even like you can see that there's like plushies and like little wooden dolls, and there's like a little statues made out of stone, and there's even a tiny like Articuno statue.
I probably wouldn't touch any of that if I were you all.
Yeah.
Not ours to mess with.
Looks like offerings.
Wait, this isn't like Skyrim where I can steal all the offerings?
I mean,
You
you could.
want
but
to
is it a
make?
Good idea.
Do you want to make whatever Pokemon made these, or Articuno herself mad at you?
In one of the baskets, most of the baskets have like food and such, but in one of the baskets, you can see what appears to be parchment with drawings made out of charcoal.
Oh.
These look like they were made by children. And you can see that what appears to be two Pichus riding on top of Articuno.
Aw,
Damn, it's fucking
that's
adorable.
adorable.
Uh,
Well,
well, better not touch anything.
let's keep going, because sooner we
Right
get
down the
there.
road.
All
And
right.
it-
So, you guys are going into the forest. A very snowy forest. I would like you to roll me a d6 to see what will happen on the way.
Just
Oh,
one?
boy.
Yeah, 1d6.
One.
Oh, well,
1.
Thrack was
One.
quick to the punch.
Okay, give
Roll
me a
the one,
second.
too.
I need to check what the 1 means.
The
What is
numbers, Mason. What do they mean?
No, like, seriously, I actually do need to check like what that actually means.
Means absolutely nothing.
One of these does
Wow.
mean absolutely nothing, but there's 5 things that can actually totally happen.
This one has to do with Mr. Mime.
Mr. Rhyme.
Weirdly enough, Mr. Mime is not in this campaign.
Oh, thank God.
Mr. Slime?
Not yet.
God damn it, where
He
is
always
the...
finds his way.
Where's the thing? I know there was like a thingy. Oh, I'm retarded. I actually have made my own notes for myself here. Ah, there we go. The random BS. Number 1 is... Okay. So, as you guys are going down, down the road, you can see that there is a very big Pokemon in the middle of the road, currently very soundly asleep.
No.
Goddamn Snorlax.
It is Snorlax.
Huh.
Please tell me you can go around him.
There's slightly too tall bushes to walk around, blocking us from going around.
Well, no. You could totally go around the Snorlax. Or you could attempt to wake it up.
I feel
Quickly,
like it's best
someone who
if
can
we
whistle,
just go
whistle.
around.
Snorlaxes
Yeah.
usually need to eat a lot, and if they don't, they get grumpy. So, yeah, let's say we did not.
Guys, we can't seriously let this guy fall asleep out here in the woods, can we?
That's
mean,
where
isn't
they
that his
normally
job?
sleep.
I'm sure he's gonna be fine.
Let's
I
not
don't
wake
know.
the sleeping giant.
I mean, I don't see any blood on him.
That doesn't mean much there. But if you guys say so, I guess we can. Just seems kind of weird and wrong.
Don't worry about it. It's fine. They like sleeping
used to
out in
it.
the woods.
Do you want...
This is their home.
So, do you want to go around Snorlax?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, we'll go around him.
Okay. So, yeah, you just go around Snorlax and you continue on your merry way.
Now, if I had something to present him with food, I would have offered. I would have said, "Let's wake him up and feed him." But it seems like a bad idea right now.
Are there any berry bushes on the side of the road as we walk?
No.
Okay.
So there are many bushes, and you're pretty sure some of these are actually berry bushes, but they have been, by now they have been picked clean.
Maybe like Snorlax.
Probably.
Probably.
I just gotta wait a week and they'll be back.
Alright. So you keep going for about an hour, and then you reach what appears to be a river.
Oh boy.
The road leads into a bridge, actually. That has it has a sign on both sides.
This sign cannot stop me, for I can't read.
Can I attempt to read the sign myself?
Yep. Give me a second. I'm just typing in the thing.
Okay.
The answer must be fish. Because in my life experience, it's always fish.
Look out for fish, for it's a symbol of Christianity.
What the fuck?
Fish fly now?
They fly now!
The horrors.
The Magikarps, they have grown wings.
Alright, so this is what is written on the thingy.
Beware.
Oh. A flare, a.
What?
There's no flare.
Is a flare?
Oh god, I misread that entirely.
Beware. Is that you?
That's an
Or-
M.
An M? But what would be MN? MNSTABLE.
I see fire in there.
Unstable.
Oh, it's a U. It's a U. Yeah.
That is you. Okay,
Beware unstable
Airy. Like,
after a
Hail. No.
fire.
Fire.
beware
Fire.
unstable after a fire. A GG.
Accident.
Yes.
Yeah, accident.
Yeah.
Beware unstable after a fire accident.
Oh. See, between the five of us, we can at least make our way through this language.
I have absolutely no fucking clue. What?
All I know is I could probably float through this, guys. I think I'm safe.
Yeah, so the bridge definitely looks a little janky. It looks about as janky as the entire Stalker series.
Oh
Why are
fuck.
they writing an unknown?
I don't know, man. I think you're the expert on this.
This is the only language that. Well, this is what they say that the first language of Pokemon came from.
Yeah, but it's not the common written language.
It's not our common written, but for them, this is their common.
Yeah. I mean, I guess that means that there is a prevalent amount of unknown around if it is their most common language.
So. We said, so we need to watch out for this bridge then.
Can I
Yo, but-
examine the bridge some more to see exactly what is wrong with it?
Well, so one of the ropes, right?
Huh?
It definitely seems damaged.
Ah,
Ah, so it's a rope
open.
bridge. Okay.
Yeah, it is a rope and a like wooden bridge. The river is give me a second. The river is about is about 13 meters in diameter.
how's the current?
It's not super wild. It seems very cold though. You can literally see ice in it, just like floating down. You know.
Is this close to the waterfall?
You are getting closer to the waterfall. Yes.
Okay.
Yo, Pimp, can you think you can like pick us up one by one and just take us on the other side?
Well, I think you could probably swim that. Like, I don't think you're gonna be affected by the cold, are you?
I mean, yeah, but the rest of us?
All right. I guess I look over. I'm like, let me see if I can pick you all up real quick.
Okay, so
So-
you are 2 kilograms. You are 7.9. You are 7, and you are 20.
Yeah, I would suggest only worry about the Cyndaquil who's weak to water.
Oh, yeah.
I'm sure it'll be fine, guys. Right?
I guess I try picking up our shiny friend here and see if I can pick him up.
All right. So that will be strength, and survival.
So 3 dice. I'm gonna steal one of yours real quick.
You know, I can just give you one, right?
All right. Why don't you give me one?
Yep, here we go.
Uh, 4, 6, and 2.
So 2 successes.
Okay, give me a second.
Also, my pizza is done.
Oh shit, pizza.
I'm gonna show it. I'm gonna throw it into artwork.
So, you attempt to pick up a Cyndaquil, right?
Yeah.
It is quite a struggle. Essentially the way you are picking up Cyndaquil is more like Cyndaquil is kind of holding on to you, right?
Mhm.
And you do kind of manage to lift Cyndaquil, but whether you will manage to get him over is entirely different story. And on that, Cyndaquil,
Yeah.
I'm gonna need you to roll me. Give me a second. I'm gonna need you to roll me a survival check. Survival with strength.
So that's 2 dice.
By the way, with 2 dice, you need to pass both, otherwise you will get stuck in the middle of a bridge.
Oh boy.
You fucking did. Alright, so so all 3 of you, like that means DJ, Oreo, and Frack, you see this absolute struggle of Pimp trying to barely be able to get Cyndaquil across the bridge, with Striker barely being able to hold onto Pimp. It's actually kind of horrifying.
There you go, buddy. All right, I guess I'm gonna float across real quick. Anybody else want to ride?
Yeah. Anyone else wants to ride?
Well, not me. I'm just gonna do the penguin thing.
Oh, you are just gonna swim over?
Yep.
Alright, in that case, this shouldn't be too difficult. I would like you to do me an athletics check, which is, for you, it would be survival with vitality.
Oh boy, I need 4 dice.
I need to step away really quick. My kiddo was at a friend's house and needs picked up. I'll be back in like 15-20 minutes.
Good thing we got you over then first.
Yes.
I have 2 successes.
Yep, that is enough. So, you just make it over. And now the question of Oreo and DJ.
I'm going to attempt to brave the bridge.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Alright, in that case, I would like you to do me an athletics check, which is going to be survival with vitality.
Yep. Oh, 1 and 2 fails.
Wait. You only rolled 3 die.
Yeah, I have 3 in athletics.
Plus your vitality.
Yeah, it's survival plus vitality.
It's 4.
Also, you don't have any points in athletics or nature or anything like that.
Okay, I was a little confused. I rolled 1 more, so that's 2 and 2.
I'm sorry, what did you say?
2 passes, 2 fails.
Okay. Alright, yo, Oreo.
Yeah.
So you guys see Oreo essentially start braving the bridge, right? And as Oreo is about halfway through the bridge, you suddenly hear wood crack. Oreo?
Yes.
I would like you to do me I would like you to do me a strength check.
2 dice. I fail both of them.
All right, Oreo falls into the river.
I'm gonna swim to him.
All right, so
Go ahead.
first things first, Oreo.
Yes.
I'm gonna need you to do me a vitality check. And I'm
Okay.
going to need Piplup to do me an athletics check with dexterity.
Oh shit, it's just Dex?
Athletics
What is it?
with it's also connected to your survival.
Oh, okay. Right.
Oh, you got 2 fails on vitality. Oh.
It's
Wait.
2 successes.
All right. Oreo,
Yes.
you will take 1 damage.
No. Okay.
Do I need to go over there and float over there to try grabbing him?
Give me a second.
I don't know, I'm already in water.
All right. So.
I'm over there.
All right. So this is what happens. You see Oreo being picked up by the river and essentially be taken down the river, right? Piplup jumps in, and because he's a water type and he rolled pretty well, he manages to get Oreo and essentially not be picked up by the river. And Piplup manages to get Oreo to the shore.
Well, that's 3 down and 1 to go.
All right, DJ, what do you want to do after you've seen all of this?
I'm like, oh my god, that was. How far across is this thing?
It's about 14 meters.
I don't know what that is. but I will.
It's pretty far away.
Yeah.
He
Okay.
speaks American.
I'm sorry,
Yeah,
I'm not American, you know.
I sadly don't know the conversion anymore. I used to, but I don't now.
Okay, what do you want me to convert it to?
Feet?
Yeah.
Do you want it to do 1 feet?
Yes.
Okay, it is about 46 feet.
Damn. Okay. Hmm.
You know, if you want, I can kind of like follow you as you go across the bridge, and I can try grabbing you to help you out if you fall.
I feel like I'm pretty heavy, so.
I do have to say that the bridge looks even more damaged now.
Yeah. Is there? I'm looking across. Is there anything that seemed like the water seemed like shallow?
No.
It's just very deep.
You would have to probably go down the river for like very long time before you would find any shallows.
All right, I have an idea, but I don't know if it's gonna work. Can I find like a branch that's long enough, thick enough branch?
I mean, there's trees all over the place.
Try to see if I can find one that can possibly pole vault me over.
Well, you don't really find one, but what you can do is you can make one.
Oh, I can make a pole.
You know how long you need a pole to catapult you 46 feet?
No, I do not. I'm a gamer. I can't do any.
Are you okay, Oreo?
Look.
Huh? Yeah. I hope so.
Look, first off, you don't know how deep the river is, okay? Like, just wait here. I go over to Thrack. Like, Thrack, how deep is this river?
How deep did it look once?
It was pretty deep.
Well, it was pretty deep, bro.
Mm,
All right. I fly back over him. I'm like, look, the river's pretty damn deep. So normally what you do if you're looking at a flat plane here that has a 2-dimensional thing, you take half that footage and you apply that just plus 2 feet to your pole vault. But because it's a river, we have to look at a 3rd dimension. You have to calculate the amount of deep that water is plus the 26 feet to go across. You ain't gonna find a stick that big for that, man.
see,
I mean, bro, you're a sword. Just cut one of the trees out.
you got that the confusion, like circles in his eyes right now, like the fuck.
Numbers.
Oh god.
See,
Shit.
this is why I try not to talk like an engineer. People don't like it.
What the hell do I do? Because I am not gonna trust that bridge again.
I don't know. You could try parkour in it.
I guess.
Like, okay, so do I remember which rope looked like it was most fucked up?
It was the left one.
I said the left rope is most fucked up, okay? What you
Okay.
could do is try holding. I try to re-inspect the right one to see if there's anything completely wrong with it.
The right one seems okay.
You could try holding on to this right one and just kind of like crawling your way across it.
All right. Better than nothing. So
I'm sorry, I'm trying not to be anything, but like it's gonna be a lot easier than us sitting here and trying to build a. I'm gonna go on a limb and say a 50-foot long pole, because I don't have anything to tie this with. Do you have anything to tie these ropes, these things together?
I mean, you have the rope from the bridge.
yeah. Well, I guess I'm gonna try to shimmy across the rope on the right side. To across.
Okay, that's gonna be another acrobatics check. Athletics. That would be survival together with dexterity.
Okay, so I got 3.
Yep, give me a second. I'm going to clone you some die. Boop.
Okay. Just all highlight.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's like 2 success, 1 fail.
And by the way, Finn, I'm sorry for getting a
Okay.
little meta there.
It's okay. Anyway, DJ.
Yeah.
So you start shimmying on the unbroken side of the bridge.
Yeah.
You make it about halfway through the bridge, you know, around the area where Oreo fell down into the river, as you kind of just cross it.
Okay. Huh.
And then you fall into the river.
Oh no.
I'm kidding, by the way. You totally make
Oh,
it
God.
in.
Okay.
Alright. Everyone made it across in one way or another.
Oh god.
Also, you can see that the striker turned into paper.
Damn, you curse of paper! You followed us from our own games to this world. Yes, I pick up my piece of paper friend and I say, "You'll stay with us." I don't know where to
Ashes are
put him.
fate.
I don't know where to put him, so I guess I hold on to him.
Yep, you need to hold on to him because you literally don't have anything to carry.
I can't fold him up either because I only have one hand.
You cannot fold with one hand.
Can you?
Maybe. I don't
mean,
know.
that depends on how big the paper is.
Anyway, so after your somewhat painful experience, what do you want to do now? You can keep following keep following the road, and you can see that the road actually kind of goes like uphill towards the waterfall. Actually,
Let's go. Is there
Okay.
still snow?
yes, there's
I'm gonna
snow
fly.
everywhere. Oh my god!
What
I've
did
been
you
playing-
do?
Now for a while.
What did you say, DJ?
There's gonna be snow for a while, I'm gonna guess.
Yes, for quite some time actually.
Yeah.
What about you, Oreo? How do you feel?
Wet.
Cold, wet.
Oh,
My fire's
God, wait.
gone.
Yeah, I was supposed to say, is he gonna suffer from hypothermia because he's wet and freezing now?
I mean, maybe that is part of this game.
since Cyndaquil is
Um,
gone.
You don't have any
Can I look for-
blankets. You don't have anything like that.
Real quick, do I see like sticks and like maybe a piece of flint?
Well, you will not be able to find flint, but you can definitely find sticks.
Do I see a rock at all?
Yeah, I mean you're kind of in the mountains, so yes, there's a lot of rock.
I'm like, all right, I have a really bad idea. I put down my friend a bit of paper. I move away. I put down the sticks. Do they
No.
look roughly dry, or do they are they wet?
They are pretty wet.
All right, I take the rock and I kind of like scrape it along me real quick to see if I get a spark.
So how are you scraping this rock along you?
Well, like I said, I put my friend down, so out of the way. My paper friend.
No, that's not actually answering my question.
Across the blade, I assume?
I'm assuming so, yeah. Well, I don't know. Does the sheep look like it's made of metal? Or
No. The sheath, the scabbard is not made out of metal.
I guess along my surface.
Okay. That will be a logic check, actually. So you will have 3 die because it is 2 logic and 1 insight.
Oof, 1 past 2 fiddles.
You do not succeed in creating sparks. You guys have been very unlucky on creating fire.
You know, at least I knew that I was made of steel and I was trying to be effective.
You know what? I'm gonna take that rock and I'm gonna start moving it across his blade.
You know what? I'm not gonna say it. I think Ben already knows what I'm thinking.
Oh my god. Okay, same thing. It's logic with insight. And you fail the same way. So yeah, basically, Oreo and DJ, you see Thrack and Pimp essentially attempt to create sparks and fail horribly.
Well,
Really not sure if it's best to just stay around here, though. I think we should just keep moving. I'll warm up with walking.
Alright, I pick up Striker again, and I tell Thrack, I say, hold on to that rock, we'll try this later.
Okay, I have a rock in my flip-flop.
Alright, you have what's called a geopebble.
Pebble of a
Give
good.
me a moment. There's an inventory somewhere to write down.
I made my own on on Google Drive.
Might need to throw down some more note cards so we can do this.
I think if it's a geopebble, then Finn might have a item for
So
it.
weirdly enough, there is a sack of geopebbles, but not a single
No.
geopebble.
Ah.
I'm very confused by this, but you know, c'est la vie.
Your sack of geopebbles has 1 geopebble in it.
Well, he doesn't even have the sack.
Yeah, it's
You know what?
just
I'm
an
gonna stop.
imaginary sack.
You're just giving me too many jokes to work.
Please! Anyway,
Right, we continue on with a geopebble in flip-flop.
alright, so you guys eventually make it, you know, from one mountain towards another. As you make it towards the waterfall. So, you make it to the waterfall, and you can see that now that you're close, you can actually see that the waterfall is actually going around what appears to be a little, almost like a man-made cavern inside the waterfall. You can see this.
Man.
That's the best way I can. Should I say Pokemon made?
Pokemon.
Artificial.
Pokemon. Artificial. Okay. So it is definitely like artificial. You know, it has been hollowed out and essentially built up a little bit, right? You can see this because the nose of this cavern essentially is actually sticking through the waterfall, revealing a little bit of a path inside. And this entire thing actually looks a little bit like a face of a Pidgeotto.
Yeah, definitely looks like a trek, guys.
Yeah, you would have to like somehow fly there. You know, there's like no path from where you are to go inside. So you can definitely see that there's like tables and even like a campfire area, and you can even see that there's hay, probably used for sleeping.
So I can go there.
You could
Don't know if we
actually
want it.
you could levitate over there, yes. Also, yes, Oreo.
I'm not sure if we want to go poking around something that kind of looks like a home.
No. We don't.
Alright, fine.
God, Oreo is so good at the role playing that sickness.
Man.
But seriously, Oreo, do you want to continue, or do you want to take a break and like go rest?
I'm okay for right now. I mean, like right when this ends, I'm probably gonna go lay down,
Okay.
but I'll be okay until then.
Okay. But yeah, so do you wanna do something?
We want to
going.
continue.
You don't wanna float over and check it out?
No.
I really do, but everyone's telling me not to.
Okay.
But I think you guys in USA have, or at least had, a law about something like that.
Nah, see, that did exist, but then after 2020, criminals are allowed to do what they want now.
Anyway, away from politics, we are in freaking Pokemon. You keep going, and the road essentially takes you not really like up the mountain as much as like up the hill between two mountains. And as you go up, you see that the road then goes further down, and in the distance you actually see where the smoke was coming from.
Oh.
The smoke was coming from what appears to be a town. A very small town. Almost a village, one could say.
Yo, maybe this really is Canada.
And you see that the fire there is actually a big bonfire.
Oh.
You don't know exactly see what kind of Pokemon are there, or maybe humans, who knows? But you can definitely see buildings and really big building that actually like leads into what appears to be some kind of cave, maybe? There's even like a hut. There's several like vault of entrances into several of the caves along the mountain. You're pretty sure that it would take you at least another hour to go there, though.
We have time. We don't have work anymore.
Yeah. Where you are right now, you can see that there is a little pole next to you, with what appears to be a blue flag, tiny blue flag, that seems to be like kind of like not entirely like tight fit, and it seems to be turning with the wind.
What's on the flag?
No, there's nothing. It's just a blue flag that seems to be turning with the wind.
Huh.
Yeah, it's almost there. It almost seems like it's there to show which direction the wind is going.
I have a feeling there's gonna be a lot of birds here.
It functions like a windsock. Okay. Interesting.
Well, I'm sliding off to the distance.
Motherfucker.
Catch that penguin.
It never stops being funny. What the fuck is going
I
on?
want every gun we have to fire upon that penguin.
Kylo, is that you?
Oh.
Piplup, go.
I just, with striker in hand, I go floating after our penguin.
Follow behind.
Yep, following.
Alright. So, you guys get about halfway there, by the way. You enter yet another forest. Oh, Striker is back. Hey, who wants to tell Striker?
He murdered 3 Pidgeots
Oh boy.
in their sleep.
I mean, that's free experience, I guess.
Wow.
I used you to paper cut their throats.
Does that mean I still get experience?
No, you were a tool. Tools don't get experience.
Oh.
Nidoran fell into the river. Took a point of damage.
I did. I fell in the river.
Oof.
I had to explain to a DJ how a pole vault works and the amount of sticks you would need to do it.
Yeah, everyone basically failed at, you know,
creating
fire. Something that we, as humans, have been learning throughout the fucking millennia. Anyway, like I
Still
said,
need fire.
I'm just gonna jump in. So like I was saying, as you guys get, you know, further down the road, remember how Oreo's character kind of fell into ice cold water and, you know, was there for, you know, not a nice amount of time, and then was going through somewhat windy, very, very cold area?
Yeah.
Oreo's character starts sniffing.
He's got a cold.
It's the Rona.
Kill
Quickly,
him.
everybody run.
No!
He's got Pokerus.
And it is around this time when Striker releases from the paper and becomes Cyndaquil again.
I exist again.
Well, howdy ho, good sir.
What happened?
I use you as a tool, and I had to teach engineering to our furry friend over there.
Fun.
I fell into the river.
Oh, well, let me help with that. I'm gonna go over and make sure I'm nice and well lit.
Whoa, that's lit, boy.
420, bro.
Lit as fuck.
We're going to hell, aren't we?
I mean, was it ever like up to question?
Yep. And, you know, now that you guys are together again, and you are still kind of like going down, you know, down the road, you suddenly see 3 Pokemon approaching.
Oh,
Boy, what Pokemon?
So, 2 are kind of small, and 1 is much bigger. And the bigger one has 2 baskets on her, basically filled with hay and going somewhere. The smaller ones are, you know, each on one side of this bigger one. Some of you would know these as Puchienas.
oh.
Oh,
Yeah, the smaller ones are just kind of running around and jumping around, as the bigger one notices all of you and freezes.
I guess I stopped sliding.
I wave at her.
Noticing all of you, she picks up one of the little ones with her mouth and pushes the one behind her, while telling the other one to also go behind her.
Well, I don't think they trust us, buddies.
I mean,
Yeah.
don't
looks like
blame
it.
her because this random Pokemon walking up to you.
I mean, how far away are we?
You are about 3 meters away from her.
Ooh, that's close.
Yeah, you're pretty close. You know, this is a very, like, randomly hilly, right? This is, by the way, very realistic to where I live, actually. It's just random hills everywhere.
Oh boy.
Alright, I guess I'm just gonna go around her.
Yeah, she seems to be specifically very of you, Thrack.
Huh.
Alright, I'm just... My face is like confounded, but I just go further away from her.
Okay, what about the rest of you?
I guess I slowly approach her to ask a few questions.
Alright, you approach her. She is not looking at you, she's still looking at Thrack's character leaving. And she, like, looks like she's, like, she definitely has like this like you know how dogs look when they are like about to like be very defensive.
Yeah.
Yeah, she looks like that.
Did my friend Thrack do something to you?
You know, she turns towards you. One of her eyes is still like kind of like looking at Frack, and she just says, "Why do you travel with him?
He's a friend.
You're friends with Piplup?"
Well, we don't always get to choose our traveling companions, but it doesn't mean you gotta hate them.
Wow, thanks, Pimp. I guess I just fucking stop after hearing that.
What's wrong with Piplups is what I want to know.
That's what I was about to ask. What's wrong with him being a Piplup?
You're not from here, are you?
No?
I can tell you stories you would not believe. So
Well
no,
then,
no, I'm
well then you should do your business and leave.
not.
Right, but still, what's wrong with me being, well, me?
She doesn't even like look at you anymore.
Can I ask where we are?
She visibly looks confused and says, you're on your way to Hearthtown, right?
Hearthtown. Okay. I point towards the mountain. Like, what is that place over there called?
Oh, that's the shrine.
The shrine
She nods.
to Articuno.
Yes.
Huh.
Huh.
And what's the problems with Piplups again?
She visibly sighs and says, "You're definitely not from here."
It's not an answer, man. Please, if I'm gonna hate somebody, I'd like to know why.
She looks at the Frack, then she looks at you and says, "In these areas, we have a problem with a wild pack of Prinplups.
Oh.
A Piplup is a child of Prinplups."
I can guarantee
Oh my
this:
fucking
he is
God.
not one of their children.
We will see about that.
What do you mean?
Again, she's ignoring you.
Oh
Wow.
boy.
Well, thank you. Is there any place you would probably suggest us to head to when we head into town, ma'am?
She just kind of shrugs and says, "You're probably..." She looks like between all of you and then says, "You're probably from a different guild anyway."
Guild. Okay. Yes. Yes. I look over to Striker. I'm like, can you note that down?
What's a guild?
How do you not know what a guild is?
Like you said, ma'am, we're not from here.
But wherever you are from, guilds are normal.
Nope.
Where I'm from, guilds are not normal.
More or less, we're all kind of from the same place.
All of you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But... She
It's
just...
a bit more diverse where we come from.
Yeah, she looks very confused.
Yo, ma'am, I see we're freaking you out. We're gonna head back into town. Looks like you guys have a bonfire. Are you celebrating something today?
She, like, kinda... You know how, people sometimes have that, like, that moment of, like, being very confused and then it, like, comes back to them, right?
A little bit.
Yeah, she just looks at you and says, I'm pretty sure Persian is selling some orange berries today.
Ooh,
Alright.
berries.
Well, ma'am, I think we've taken up plenty of your time and all that. Please have a safe journey on your travels and all that.
Yes.
Oh, lady, if you're going to the...
She's ignoring you.
That
She's
Thrack,
ignoring
Thrack.
you?
Thrack, I don't think you're gonna win this one, okay, Thrack?
I mean, then you should probably tell her about the bridge and the Snorlax.
Oh yeah, there's a
thank you.
Snorlax and a rickety bridge.
Ah, that's just Snorlax. He usually sleeps there.
And the bridge that was burnt by a fire.
The bridge has been burned?
There was a
It's
sign
going
saying there
fine.
was fire damage.
Oh.
Apparently, some sort of accident.
She sighs again and says, "This was probably one of those guild lackeys."
Good lackeys.
Are you sure you are not from one of them? One of them?
One of who?
No, we're pretty sure.
Um,
Also, we were told to come here by a bird.
a bird.
My
I
furry
don't think
friends.
she believed which bird it was that kind of directed us, but that's okay.
I
Yeah,
mean,
guys, we've taken up too much of her time. We gave her a heads up about the bridge and all that. I think we're gonna freak her out too much if we continue on. Ma'am, like I said earlier, please have a nice day. Please stay safe out there, okay?
Yes. You stay safe as well.
Thank you, man.
Oh.
She just starts walking away.
You know, I figure it'll be important for us to know in the future. How often are Articuno sightings out in this area?
She just stops, just looks at you with the. Okay, you know how sometimes people give you that look where you ask something that is really fucking stupid.
Yep.
Yeah, she's giving you that look, and then she says, "Surely you
Oh,
don't.
not that common, okay.
Surely you don't actually believe in that. It is a story for little ones, like mine.
Yeah,
Well, what story?
The
no,
story of Articuno.
it's okay, man. My friends are very chill. They are not used to this weather like I am.
I can tell.
Ah, so that's the belief here. Good to know.
Can I go now?
Yes, please.
Yeah, sure.
She turns around, sighs, and as she walks away, you hear her tell to her kid something about tourists.
I just
That
kind of
sounds
stop and look
alright.
to the group like, guys,
Oh, excellent. They've got tourism. That we could use that.
can we not freak people out for 24 hours?
I mean,
Nope.
I don't know. I'm a fucking Piplup, apparently. Let's do it.
See, this is why I was shitting myself so much.
Sorry, Pimp, but it's kind of my go-to to freak people out. So,
Plus,
I know, but when I say let's not, it's best if we not.
but eventually someone's gonna have to ask us about what we're doing, because
and where we
Obviously,
came from.
we're not from a guild. We don't know what guilds are.
Well, then we say we don't remember. Easy.
Maybe we can find whoever's in charge of the village. Talk to them a
Still
bit
need to
more.
figure out what to do with the flare. We're told to light it when we got here, but did we light it at the bonfire?
I mean,
guess-
that seems to be reasonable if we're given that in case it was needed, but we don't have someone with fire. But luckily, I look at my back. I got fire.
I wonder why you did not start with the flare.
Probably because I didn't need it.
Yeah, but nobody else started with it either.
You know what? I just kind of go up to Thrack. I say, I think it's best if you stay in the middle of this group and not slide forward.
Man.
No belly runs anymore.
Fucking
How about-
disappointment.
At least till people realize you're not what they think you are.
I mean, I tried here, but only thing I got from that was like getting fucking ignored.
Well, it's a mother trying to protect her children, and you know how mothers are.
Well, we should probably get into a T formation, just to keep
Also,
Thrack in the middle.
also, man, I'm an adult. I'm not a kid. What the fuck was she talking about?
Well, you're a Piplup, which if I remember, because it's been a while since I played these here, you guys Pokemon games. your first evolutionary stage, which means you're on the child side of things. Technically, I'm also the child because I think. Actually, wait, I don't remember much about Homeage, or how about these sword guys. I think I'm guys, my first stage evolution?
Yeah.
We're
Yeah,
all
yeah.
first stage.
Okay.
Are you okay, Oreo?
Yeah, just my sore. My throat's starting to get a little sore.
Are you
Alright,
really
guys.
sure you wanna, like...
I will be fine.
Okay.
I think it's
Well-
best for us to continue heading into town. What do y'all think?
Yeah.
We have nowhere else to go, so
Yeah, more or less.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. So, eventually, you guys actually make it over yet another hill. And when you make it over the hill, you can tell that you are actually pretty close to, the town. Now that you are this close, you can see that there's all kinds of Pokemon there. Most interestingly, you can see that very close to the bonfire is currently a very fox-shaped Pokemon. Currently in the process of breathing fire into the bonfire.
Firefox.
little Vulpix.
It is Bullpix, yes. You can see that all of these places that have been basically made into the walls of the mountain, they are, smoking from inside. That means they obviously have ways to have warmth. There's a couple huts. There's a hut that is a little too, a little ways away from the main town. And then on a path towards the upper area of the mountain, you can see that there is a much more bigger and more important looking structure that leads all the way into the mountain. What would you like to do?
Well, let's get going.
Well, where?
All into town.
Yeah.
All right. So, you guys enter town. The moment you enter town, you're definitely getting a feeling that not a lot of people are in the streets, except for this one Vulpix. The Vulpix notices you fairly quickly and turns towards you with a smile.
And then she sees me.
I guess I waved to her.
Alright?
I also wave.
Yep.
I'll wave too.
Yep, very, somewhat slowly, Vulpix actually makes it towards you. The Vulpix bows down a little and in a male voice says, "Hello."
Hello.
Well, howdy ho.
Hi.
Greetings.
You seem new here. I've never seen you before.
It's because we are
You
new.
say we kind of just made our way here.
Oh, where are you from?
Oh, that is a loaded and complicated question.
Ah, you're from Ruintown.
What's that?
It's a town to the north.
We're not.
I mean,
Did we
like-
actually come from the north?
I mean, you
I
guys
guess
don't.
we wouldn't know, huh?
You guys don't know.
I mean, we came from that direction, and I'm just gonna point at the road.
Vulpix is just like looks there and says, "Yes, that's the road. That's the road to the shrine."
Yeah, we've kinda woke up next
Near
to
the
the
shrine.
shrine, kinda. Yeah,
Yeah,
You just woke up.
I
yeah.
think we were kidnapped.
You were kidnapped.
I mean, I woke up in a net. I don't know about these guys.
I
I woke up in a cave.
Oh, Are you hurt?
I'm not,
I
but our
mean,
needle ramp friend here is a little hurt.
There,
I'm probably
actually
still
feel
next to
like
Oreo trying to keep Oreo warm.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. Why
They fell
you?
into the river.
Why are you not wearing anything?
This is how we were when we
we
woke up.
yeah.
Yeah. By the way, you can see that the Puchena from before was wearing clothes, as in very woolly kind of clothes. Her kids were wearing very woolly kind of clothes, and this Vulpix is also wearing, very woolly kind of clothes.
I don't feel anything. I don't think I need to worry about that.
Well,
I mean, I think you could use a hat.
well, your friend here seems to not be exactly in a good shape.
Yeah.
Would you like me to show you a way towards the healer?
That would be nice.
Yeah.
That might be helpful, yeah.
Yeah. The Vulpix nods and just turns around and says, "Please follow me."
A quick question: do you need a flare for anything?
Vulpix like turns back to you and says, well, Flarza is what the guild uses.
So no. Okay. Thank you.
I cannot imagine much of a use for it right here in the town.
Thank you.
They actually cherish them a lot. You should probably return it eventually.
I don't know if it was theirs to begin with or not.
Who else would have it?
I don't know. But we just had it.
This is the first time Vulpix actually looks a little suspicious of you.
My friend said he found it, so
Well,
And I'm inclined to believe my friend.
well, I am going to lead you to our healer anyway.
Okay.
So I feel like you should go eventually to the guild anyways, so that they can, check out whether you are alright.
well, trust me, I don't think any of us are alright.
Talking to the guild would be a good idea, yeah.
But yeah,
Yeah.
Vulpix actually starts leading you towards one of the huts.
And I'm going after Vulpix.
Mm-hmm.
So,
We all follow.
so the hut is actually shaped like an egg.
Oh shit.
Yep. And where most of the places have only one place that I like smoking, this egg actually has two little like eyes that are smoking.
That's adorable. Sir, we never asked you your name.
Vulpix looks at you and says, "I'm Vulpix."
Oh, Vulpix, I go by Tyler.
Vulpix like tilts his head and just says, "I'm." Huh?
What?
Don't worry about it.
You definitely seem like a strange bunch.
Oh, you have no idea.
But yeah, Vulpix just knocks on the door to the hut, and eventually the hut opens up, revealing Chansey!
Yay!
Yay! Yep. Chansey's just kinda... So, she has a really big smile, looking at all of you, and then her smile vanishes when she sees one of you.
Me.
No. Her smile vanishes when she sees Oreo.
Oh.
Oh,
She's...
Hi, ma'am.
She doesn't even say anything to you guys. She just goes to Oreo's character and starts already pushing him. Her. It's kind of complicated. Pushing Oreo's character inside the hut without saying anything.
See,
Oh.
Oreo, that's why you shouldn't be taking night swims.
I'd rather be in the water than in the air.
All right, Oreo.
Yes.
You are pushed on. You are pushed onto what appears to be like a haystack bed.
I will let myself be pushed wherever.
Yep. And then she just kind of looks you over, and oh, you don't. She has literally not even said a single word except for going mm-hmm. Vulpix just kind of looks at all of you and just says, "Don't worry, this is normal."
Alright.
I guess that's one thing normal today, at least for somebody.
What do you mean by that?
It's a long story, ma'am. It's a long story.
I'm
It's been a
I'm
while,
not a
Dad.
ma'am.
Oh,
Pimp, are you feeling alright?
Are you sure? Are you sure Chansey should not have a look at you as well?
oh, I thought that. Yeah, I literally thought we were talking to Chansey.
So we're talking to the Vulpix.
I'm sorry, Volpix. I'm.
He's a little
Where's
confused.
this? You mind point out where this guild's at? So when our
Oh.
friend gets back, we can check out. We can take him there.
Oh, it's over there. Vulpix just points one of his tiny like legs towards the big building that is like built into the mountain, where you have to like go up the road, you know, and like around the town.
Bit menacing, but okay.
Yes, they are a little, I guess, serious?
You think they're compensating for anything?
Vulpix just kind of shrugs and says, I have no idea.
Well, thank you for our assistance. Do you know places we can probably rest for the evening?
Vulpix just shakes his head and says, I have no idea.
Well, Shankster.
If you need a place to rest in, you could rest by the bonfire. I'm the one keeping it alive after all.
Interesting.
You could also potentially ask Team Fluff's Vulu.
Say Team Fluff?
Yes, Team Fluff.
Noted.
Yes, Vulu has her own place, and maybe she would let you be there? I don't know. She's very nice.
Alright.
Oh, I'm gonna be on my way then. If you need any more questions, just ask me or the Pokemon at the guild.
Alright, thank you.
Yeah, Vulpix just walks away back towards the bonfire and just, you know, just kinda lays down and every now and then just like sends some fire in.
Wow, so actually not everyone hates me.
Well, let's see if we can keep it that way.
Yeah. On
Would be nice.
the other hand, Oreo.
Yes.
So, Chansey has checked you over and has provided you with an apple while using one of her healing moves on you.
Oh.
You completely heal.
Oh.
You can also tell that she is currently in the process of doing something with like a big cauldron.
Would you want an egg in these trying times?
She does have an egg, you know, like, but Chansey usually has an egg.
In her pocket.
Yep. You can also see that there's so you can actually see her hut. Her hut actually has 2 floors, and the lower floor is very obvious, is you know, her workroom. You can see that there's a lot of parchments with drawings, and there's drawings on the walls, and generally there's a lot of like basically like wrapped things, you know, like little idols and statues, you know, not like statues as much as statuettes, right? There's a lot of like old flowers and stuff like that. You know, the floor actually seems to have what appears to be a carpet, though it is more like there's like old like carpets that were like entirely made with a hand.
Hmm.
You know, you can see that there's a lot of like the patterns are not perfectly you know, following, well, the pattern.
It's
Yeah.
definitely crocheted.
Yep. But yeah, in a few moments, she actually gives you a wooden bowl with a strange, not exactly well-smelling green liquid that is warm.
Poison.
She gives it to you and then says, "Please drink this."
I will drink it.
It tastes horrible.
Uh,
It tastes really bad.
Do my best to drink it.
Yep, she just sits down in a chair, just waiting for you to drink it. And you know, eventually when you are done, she takes the bowl, and then she says, "So, how did this happen?"
I fell in the river.
I keep telling you guys that you should not be doing this. This is how you get hurt. Though you are not from here.
No.
She actually takes one of your legs and looks at your paw print and says, "Hmm, that's strange."
What's strange?
Well, I expected you to be. Oh, you look like you belong in a guild, but based on your body and based on your well paws, I can tell that you have not actually been traveling too much.
I only started traveling with my companion.
Strange. I also cannot see any sand or I cannot see any obvious stones that are not from here, nor can I find. Strange. She lets go of your leg and just looks at you and says, "Where are you from?"
A long way away.
She actually you see something very bizarre. She literally just like uses some kind of wooden tool and she just starts like running it through your coat. Then she looks at the tool and says, "No salt either." She then looks at you and says, "So, you're not from across the ocean?"
It Pimp, I think she got us.
To
Yeah,
be honest,
exactly.
I don't really remember where I'm from. I just know it's a long way away from here.
Well, I do recommend you to be careful. Alright?
Mm-hmm.
Good. She gives you head pads and then she gives you an apple.
I will take the apple. I will have to eat the apple because I cannot hold the apple.
Oh, when you eat the apple, it fills your belly very nice.
Oh.
Well then, you should keep yourself warm. I recommend finding some kind of place where you can actually keep yourself warm.
Well, I'm lucky enough to travel with the Cyndaquil.
Yes,
So, that helps.
I've noticed your strange group. Seriously, are you sure you're not one of the teams?
Not at this current moment.
Alright. Well then, you can go now, but I would, if you are gonna be staying over for any time, please come over so I can check you up tomorrow.
I will do my best.
You also really should keep yourself from any kind of physical exhaustion. Alright, so what would you like to do, Oreo?
I will get off the bed
Okay.
and head out towards the door.
Yep. By the way, the door is still open.
Oh, it was open.
It was open the whole time, she never closed it. She was too focused on helping Oreo.
Thank you for helping our friend.
It is alright, you should be better friends and protect your friend more.
Well, I tried to carry him, but he complained.
I do not like the air.
You youngins.
I'm 21.
You really do not look like 21. Also, if you are 21 and you are still a Piplup, then you're doing something wrong.
You're a little Piplup friend here has plenty of problems.
So, our age is supposed to be our level, but it doesn't equate here.
Anyway. And yeah, she just goes to the door and she just closes it.
Alright, well.
Well, buddy old pal, we were told to take that flare possibly to those guild guys, and I point over to the guild flare in there.
Can I look up and kind of guesstimate what time it is?
You look up, and while you cannot see the sun really, because it is kind of cloudy right now, you are pretty sure that just based on the general light, it has to be like afternoon.
Alright, so we probably have enough time to go up to the guild and come back.
We were also told to light it by the bonfire.
Where are we?
Oh, are we supposed to? Do we have to light it, or do we just have to bring it here? Is what?
That's what I asked, if we were supposed to light it once we got here. She'd kind of shake her head to that.
Well, Bullpick said that the guild really appreciates those, so I don't know if we really want to light that and then freak them out, because I don't know about you guys, but what I used to is flares are used for emergencies. So if there's a flare and we found it, someone was supposed to use it and they didn't, which means someone probably died. So imagine if someone lit a flare off in the middle of the city. Probably gonna freak a lot of people out.
Maybe we need to get the guild's attention.
I mean, I think we can just get their attention by actually walking there.
Some
Yeah.
guilds do not just open up their gates for non-members.
Well, everyone else thinks we're guilds. They might think we're from another guild here to talk to them. So.
We don't have a wonder badge.
I mean,
I have no
Yep.
idea what that is.
that kind of unify us, maybe.
Like, I point towards their paws where they have all those things. Like, what the fuck are these for then?
I don't know, but they're not wonder badges. Our wonder
Okay.
badge would be our guild. Well, guild everything. Passport, insignia. No
Yo,
matter what
Finn.
guild, everyone has a wonder badge.
Yo,
Maybe
Finn,
we
you
can ask
said
the
that those badges have like stones in them.
Yep, gemstones.
What shape are those?
Like I said, they look like bows.
I mean, bows. So what? Hunters?
No, not like bows as in a bow that you use as a weapon. I'm talking
bow
a
tie.
bow as like the accessory bow.
Oh,
Like,
Like what my picture has.
And our gems do have those bows in them.
Maybe we
Well-
are a part of a guild now.
Those usually signify, well, your nature. Not really anything to do with the guild.
Well, if anything, we could just go up to the guild, ask them if they know anything about these.
Yeah,
They seem
The
to
guild's
be
familiar with weird things, and they might be willing to listen to our story.
It all
All I
depends
know
on
then-
whoever is the guild master.
Guys. All I know is looking around town. Real quick, I'm gonna go ahead and look around again. Do I see anything that looks like a tavern?
No, not really.
Like, guys, the more horrifying thing is, I don't see a place I can get a drink.
I don't think you can drink, bro.
The most likely thing you'll get here is like a smoothie.
fermented
Oh,
berry
God.
juice, maybe?
If you want to spend the time, I guess you could take some of the orange berries and ferment them, but
It sounds like orange berries might be a treat here and not a common thing.
looking from the road, I definitely can agree with that. The berry bushes did not look very full.
I mean,
God,
they were
guys.
right next to the Snorlax.
Yeah, but looked the whole time we walked.
Yeah.
This is definitely a nightmare. Okay. Alright,
Let's
so
start
I
that
heading
say-
I'm
to
gonna-
the guild hall.
Yeah,
Well-
and with that, I'm gonna start going to the guild.
All right.
Is it
Well,
obvious
right
who the guild master is?
No, not really. Essentially, the entrance to the guild, I can actually describe it to you. It kind of looks, like the mouth of... Oh god, what was the name of this Pokemon again? I didn't write what the name of the Pokemon is. It looks like the mouth of Aerodactyl.
Aerodactyl.
Usually, guild masters have some sort of structure, usually the front entrance, to show who the master of the guild is.
Yeah, this
Must
is...
be Aerodactyl.
Yeah, this one looks like the mouth of an Aerodactyl that has been hollowed out into, stone and essentially given like a wooden wall with a door.
Didn't realize we were dealing with fossils now, did we?
Is there a grate in front of the door?
No,
Oh.
there are also no totems or anywhere.
Well, that was a wiggly tough thing.
Yeah, so there is a lot of so you see that there's a lot of streamers, very colorful ones.
Streamers.
Yeah.
What are they streaming?
Not that kind of streamers. God damn it, guys! I hate how corrupted this world has become. No, there's like basically like colorful basically streamers that seem to be made out of wool and painted with like natural paints.
Oh, okay.
Hmm.
Swear, this looks like there's a holiday going on or something. Am I crazy about that, guys?
Well, let's find out.
Guess I go knock on the door.
All right, so you guys climb all the way to the guild, and
Yep.
there is the door. You can definitely see it. The door doesn't have any sign or anything, though. There is a sign on the door, specifically on the knob to the door, and the sign. Give me a second. The sign says.
God, another puzzle.
It's not even puzzles.
It's all
We just
puzzles. Always has been.
It's just it's memory puzzles. How
Just
well
got
do we
people-
remember the alphabet?
Oh. Not at all.
I'm not a robot. Alright, and here is the text on the sign.
Abandon all ye who
All
enter.
teams out of No, out. All teams out. Be...
Isn't that
All
GE?
teams out. Be back on.
All teams out.
Back in a week in case of
Emergency.
emergency. At
KNO.
KNO.
Knock 3 times.
In case of emergency, knock 3 times. Yeah.
Yep.
Well, this isn't really an emergency, but
I mean, we can try to knock 2 times, right?
I don't
Knock
think
well,
knocking
if,
2 times is gonna do anything. Just make them irritated at us.
hey, can I ask you a question? How did you find the flare exactly?
It was in a bag
A bag?
on a body.
On a body? That sounds like it's
What?
an emergency. We may have found something that's an emergency. Why don't you lead off with that?
what kind of bodies were they?
It was just one. I don't know. It was bones at that point. It looked to be old.
Was it a Q-Bones,
Alright.
Mother Bones?
Oh no, don't
No.
do that.
Okay, well, yeah, we found a dead body with an old flare in it. Could be an old team.
Could be a recently dead team. Bones, if something scavenges it, it could be pretty quickly, fuck.
Well, alright, let's knock on the door 3 times then.
Alright, do you wish to knock on the door 3 times?
I guess I knock on the door 3 times.
Yes, with a sword.
The
Yes.
door has been knocked on 3 times.
Alright. You knock on the door 3 times, and then you feel a shake.
Oh shit.
Well, they feel a shake. I don't feel anything.
You
The door opens up, revealing a Pokemon looking at you. The
What kind
Pokemon
of-
is a Lopunny.
Well, howdy.
Oh,
Yep, Lopunny just kind of looks at all of you and just says, "What happened?"
My friend
are
here
you?
found. My friend here found a flare next to a dead body that was apparently a pile of bones.
Could you repeat that, please?
Oreo, you mind repeating that? Because I don't think people want to hear the figment of death here in front of them.
I think we may have found maybe a member of your guild. But there was
Is-
only bones.
Oh.
We were
Oh.
told that these flares are important to the guild, so we wanted to return it.
Show me the
So hold
flare.
out the flare.
She takes the flare, looks it over, and says, "That's definitely one of ours."
Well, my apologies for your loss.
Just wait here. I'm gonna show it to the officer.
Aye.
Yep, and she closes the door.
That was a low bunny, right?
yes, that was a low punny.
Does she like pants though?
I'm sorry,
That-
say again?
I'm sorry. Does she like what?
Pants?
That's
Fun.
really a low blow there.
Jesus fucking
God
Christ!
damn it.
I'm so disappointed in you.
I know, guys. She could be someone's hun.
Oh damn it.
All right. So
Or actually, Arceus, damn it, here.
So it takes a few, but then you hear someone like reaching the door, and then you feel the shake again, and then the door opens, and Lopane just looks at all of you and says, "The officer would like to talk to you."
Oh boy. Okay.
Guys, I don't do well with officers.
That's what you stay in the back, okay? Kind of float
We're
to the
gonna
ground.
have to shuffle between you and Thrack there about being at the back.
Well, Frank just decided.
Okay. Well, I will lead going in, following the low bunny.
I will follow behind.
Alright.
Do a piece of paper. Good PRV.
Okay, so she leads you onto essentially a panel where she just like beckons you closer so that you are like all on the panel, and then she presses a button, and you start getting elevated down.
Oh, so whole much better than ladders.
Oh my
How is
god.
this witchcraft? How is this witchcraft?
I'm back.
Hey, yeah, you can see that there's on the sides you can see that there's a lot of like wood. Weirdly enough, you can see what appears to be bamboo actually, and lots of ropes that are moving your elevator down.
Howdy,
And
Pimp.
oh,
My first thoughts were, wow, must be a rope bunny.
oh my fucking god, why are you like this, guys?
Blame
Anyway,
Pimp. He's got my brain there.
the ride doesn't take too long. It takes about a minute, and at the very bottom, you can see what is very obviously the guild's, main area. And it doesn't look very big, actually. It's okay. There's two big corridors that you can see. And Lopane actually just steps away from the panel. And on the other side, you can see a bird.
That freaking bird, guys.
Yep.
What kind of bird?
You can see a Staraptor.
Oh.
Hmm.
Yep. Staraptor is just kind of looking at all of you, and you can see that he is holding the flare. The Staraptor has this definitely very serious, very predatory, like almost aura around him.
Yep.
He definitely doesn't seem as nice as vast majority of people you have met so far.
Yay.
Yep. Still holding the flare, he just looks at all of it and says, "So, where have you found this?"
I'm just gonna look to the group, look back to it, and say, inside the shrine.
Uh-huh, inside the shrine.
I mean, there was that mountain, then we found each other. Then we went through the door, and then we were at the shrine.
You're forgetting a few details there. Like we somehow got these pretty little bracelets things.
Bracelets?
I'm gonna wave my bracelet at him. Yeah, these things.
We all
I'll
have.
show him. I'll, present my arm so he can look at it closer.
Same.
Don't mind you.
So, first things first. This flare is like over a decade old.
Oh,
Oh.
Well, that would make
Right,
sense
that's
since you
right.
found it with bones.
And it was a flare that was used by a team member of a team that is not around anymore.
Oh,
sorry for the loss.
No, they just left after their friend has not returned.
oh.
Now we know why. So, first things first, thank you for delivering the flare. These are very difficult to make, so thank you. And second is, what would you like for this?
What do you mean?
No, I mean, delivering these is pretty important for us, so we can give you 100 apples, or we could, I'm pretty sure I could talk to the master and maybe get you like an orb or two.
Is
Couple of
the
questions. What's
guild
the price?
currently accepting new teams?
I'm sorry, what?
Is the guild currently accepting new teams?
Are you a team?
Sort of.
Not
I
yet.
guess.
I don't know, dude. Are you guild material?
How would we determine that?
I determined that.
Okay, then why are you asking us?
Because one of the most important things is your spirit, you know, like, do you want to be members of the guild? Do you know what that means?
Sir, up until like 12 hours ago, my life was entirely different. So I don't
Oh,
know.
what do you mean by that?
I had a job.
We don't belong here? We
Ah,
kind of woke up here on the mountain.
So, what you're telling me is you woke up at the shrine
Yes.
and there was a over a decade old remains of a team member of a team that is no longer here.
Yes.
And you
I guess
got
we-
those things. He with his wing he points at Oreo's bracelet.
I
Yeah,
guess
what
you
are
say it like
those?
that, it does sound kind of weird.
Yeah, by the way, I have no idea what those are. I would have to talk to the master. He's more knowledgeable of things like this. But it is true that we are a little bit low on teams right now. We currently have only 3 teams.
Well, that
Well,
sounds like you could use some more.
But also,
yeah.
it is rather suspicious that you would arrive at in Hearthtown and immediately try to become members of the guild.
We were pointed this way.
By whom?
That
You
big
wouldn't
blue
believe
guy?
us if we told you?
Oh, sit down, because you're gonna definitely laugh at that.
I don't know.
Just-
I don't know. Try me.
It was just a
Articuno.
big blue guy.
Articuno.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe I should have sat down.
I
But
told you.
it's true though. We all met Articuno and it told us to come this way.
Well, it kind of signed for us to come here. I didn't so much
It-
use words.
Pointed this way. It also told me to use the flare, but I think it would have been better to return it.
All right. You know what? Yeah, he actually like hits his forehead with one of his wings and says, "This is a little beyond my pay grade. So, how about if you guys want to be a team, who's gonna be the leader?"
I looked over each other.
Because we have a rule over here. Only the leaders and me talk to the master.
I mean,
Well, nobody wants to do that, so I'm
I-
gonna be one.
I was gonna say I feel that our friend Oreo here is more knowledgeable, but I actually have a lot of experience with being in charge of teams,
well,
and at least
how to
I don't
run
know.
one.
Yeah. But I mean, if you guys would rather Thrack here be team lead, I will say so.
Well, who's the Red
Why?
Ranger, damn it?
All
To
right.
be perfectly honest, and I don't think the Piplup is the best choice for a team lead if there's such a bad rap on Piplups
Yeah,
right now.
Yeah, I do have to ask. I don't have anything against your kind very much, but I do have a question. Why are you traveling with a Piplup? Where did you get a Piplup? And do
Look.
you know how dangerous that is?
He
Sounds
kind of
kinda
woke up
bloody
with the rest
questions,
of
bro.
us.
So we're friends from where we came from
Alright.
beforehand.
I guess I have to tell you that there's a wild pack that has a bone to pick with us. Has been for decades, actually, with this town. And let's just say that your friend here, well, he is exactly the kind that would be part of that pack.
I mean,
What's
if
the
we
bone?
join, couldn't that mean that we could, well, use him to get information?
Or negotiate.
Well, definitely,
Hold
definitely not Pokemon as green as you, but maybe eventually, if you
Hold
don't,
on,
if you
wait.
don't get killed, that is.
What's the bone?
question?
Huh?
After you, Thrack.
How long do Piplups usually stay Piplups?
I have no idea.
Yeah,
I mean, it kind of
'cause-
depends on how much battle experience you really get.
Oh,
Right. I
Yeah,
have a
because like,
question.
I think I'm a little too old to be a Piplup.
oh, how old are you?
21.
It's okay. If that's the case, I'm too old to be a Cyndaquil, but that's all right.
I have a serious question.
Go on.
Why do they have a bone to pick with you guys? What happened?
Beats me. They had a bone to pick with this town before we even set up the guild.
Would there be anyone that would know?
Probably the weird one.
Who's the
weird
weird
one?
one?
Yeah, the chick that lives in a hut.
There's a lot of huts.
No, I mean the one that's like really far away.
Well, I know where we have to go next, guys.
I don't recommend talking to her. Pokemon
Why?
here at in the town do not really trust her very much.
Well,
That would
Why
probably
is
Well,
that?
Pokemon.
that would probably ruin your reputation even more. And you see, the moment you become one of us, your ruined reputation is our ruined reputation.
But why is the town don't like her much?
Yeah, she's weird. She speaks with the dead.
So she
I
might be
mean-
a good one to talk to about the flare.
I mean, the flare.
makes sense to me,
We know exactly where the flare came from.
Well, yeah. But
How did he get in there?
I mean, I still don't believe that you were in there.
Well, let me put it this way: if you don't want us to join yet, and you want to see if we can try getting something done, then suggestion: anybody can stop me now from making this. We could take the flare first to go talk to her. Then, if we get anything that you agree with or don't like and all that, it's not risking your guys' reputation.
Well, first things first, your leader should come with me to the master.
Does anybody
Well,
disagree with that idea, though?
No, I mean, one step at a time.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't mind being leader for us if you guys don't mind that.
Don't mind.
I personally don't care.
Yep, Ghost Striker.
Yeah. I'm fine with Striker. I'm fine with you being the leader.
Go striker, go.
Well,
All right. Well, then I'm our leader, and I guess I'll be going with you.
Why do they call you different? Why do you each call each other different names?
The nicknames. My actual name's David.
So you
It's
have
a
two
thing.
nicknames?
I've got a lot of nicknames actually.
Huh.
Same actually.
This actually sounds like something Master would enjoy. Anyway, so if you're gonna be the leader, follow me.
All right, will do.
Yep, he just takes you into one of the hallways essentially. So, what is the rest of you now gonna be doing? You have been left there with Lopane.
Wow, I can't believe that I wake up in a different continent and immediately everyone hates me because of who I am.
Well, Thrack, let's be completely fair. You're Polish. You're used to this at this point.
Lopan's probably like, what the? What?
No, no,
Polish?
Lopan is actually right behind you. She literally just like woke up to once, you know, the officer left.
Oh
Uh,
boy.
Little buddy, what's fun to do around town?
Hunting. I personally really like to draw with the kids.
Oh,
Nice.
Yeah,
I remember I was good at drawing.
Yeah, I've been teaching the Pichu family. I've been teaching the kids there how to draw.
Oh.
Did you teach him to draw some Articuno in them?
What?
A what now? You mean
Articuno?
Articuno?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, I saw the drawing when we were coming down from the shrine.
Yes, when I was much younger, I actually saw the big Articuno painting that is on the door to the shrine. And ever since, I've been teaching all the little ones how to draw Articuno based on that painting.
Oh, we didn't see any drawing, any painting when we were up there.
Really?
Weird.
We also didn't really look back at the door.
Yeah, true. We just kind of
There
said
was-
we're not looking back.
Yes, there's
There
like
was
this.
kind of more important things to look at when we exited.
There's this big thing that shines up at night.
You know?
I can take a gander at that when we get the chance.
Do you know who can tell us more about Articuno? Because we kind of don't know anything about it.
I mean, I know a couple stories about Articuno.
You
Also, Braxton probably would be able to tell you. Though Braxton is weird, we don't talk to her.
Oh.
Is that the strange one we were told about?
Yeah, she nods.
Baxton.
I'm Braxton.
Wait,
Okay.
Baxton.
The Fennekins of all form.
Interesting.
Yeah, from what I understand, she's actually from Ruintown.
We've heard that name before.
Yes.
That's the one up north.
Yes, actually. Seems you guys are actually aware. Are you from there?
No,
Nope.
no, we're not.
That's the only thing we know is the name, and it's from the north.
Oh,
Yeah, while we're going here, we've met the Puccinas going to the shrine, I think.
ah, yes, the Pooch family.
Yeah.
Yeah, they actually don't live here.
Oh.
Yes.
Why are they here then?
Oh, it was because they come here to buy hay. Yeah, they actually live in the waterfall.
Oh.
See, I told you it was a good idea not to go in there.
Well, I'm so sorry. You guys said you guys hunt. How is that? What do you guys hunt for?
Other Pokemon?
Oh. Guess that answers the old age-old question then, doesn't it, fellows?
She looks confused at you saying that, by the way.
I'm also fucking confused. Pimp, what are you talking about?
Don't worry about it, Mr. White. Don't worry about it.
Huh?
It's a joke from where we're from.
You guys are really weird.
Oh, I can tell you a lot of weird things. You ever hear about the story of Star Wars?
A what?
Please no.
Can
Yeah.
we not go down that route?
Look at Pimp. Just like, quiet. No more of that.
And I begin to tell her the stories of Star Wars and the
Nope,
tale of
nope.
Darth Plagueis and
God
Oh
damn it.
God!
Don't-
Have I ever
don't
told
mind
you?
Pimp.
Have I ever
Kinda
told
freak.
you the? Oh God! I forgot how the copy pasta goes. Oh no! Anyway,
Wasn't that? Have you ever heard the story of Dark?
Have you ever heard the story of Dark Plague?
anyway, Striker.
Yes.
Oh, I was like, did Striker just like leave when we started talking about Dark Plagueis?
No, I was actually trying to say things and realized it was muted because obviously my kids have been off and on being loud.
All right, so A Staraptor is leading you down the hallway, right?
Mhm.
There's actually a lot of rooms on both sides, and you know, they are like signed with you know, they're signed with different names and such, blah blah blah, right? And then there's one door that looks very different from every other door. So remember those like you know, streamers that were like outside and, you know, lots of like you know, colorful things.
Yeah.
This door looks like it's a door of an entirely different building. Because all of the doors were just normal wooden doors, right? This door is like painted and it has like all kinds of like colorful lines that look like they were made by, you know, like basically like finger painting, right?
Mm-hmm.
And there's like there's like writings on it, you know, and there's like parchments with like letters and such. You know, there's even like what appears to be like a little like thing made out of you know, obsidian glass.
Yeah.
You know, it's actually it's very colorful and it makes no sense and it's kind of cute.
All right.
Yep. And as the raptor actually stops in front of this door, he looks at you and says, "I do have to warn you, Master is kinda strange."
I look at him and says, "Dude, I'm kind of strange."
No, Master is much more strange than you. You are just a Cyndaquil. Though
Amusing.
I do have to say you are kind of discolored, probably sick.
Actually, I'm shiny.
He tilts his head.
It is a rare trait that can happen among any Pokemon, where our qualities are altered and different, and you see the sparkles? As I point to the different sparkles that show up every now and then.
Oh. Then he knocks on the door. And the door very slowly opens. Staraptor just
over the Staraptor.
yeah, Staraptor just looks at you and says, "Go in, and
Is
good
he
luck."
one for dramatics and theatrics?
Sorta.
Awesome. All right, wish me luck. I give a salute and I just happily waddle in.
Yep. Staraptor then goes in behind you, by the way. And as you enter, the room. Okay, you know how the door was like very colorful and such?
Mm-hmm.
The room is kind of like a half round shape, right?
Mm-hmm.
And the furniture is basically like really badly put together, right? There are like baskets full of like colorful like glass items. You can see that there is an entire statue of an apple in a corner.
Man, it feels like someone screwed up their IKEA furniture.
Yeah. And in the middle of all of this is a strange blue Pokemon that when he turns around, you can tell that this is Sylveon, except blue.
Sylveon?
Yep.
A blue Sylveon.
Yep.
I think that's its shiny form, right?
Yes.
It's like, huh, a shiny Sylveon.
Yep. Sylveon looks at you and then just bursts into smile as he just rushes to you and gives you a hug.
You know what? I'm gonna hug the Sylveon back.
Yeah, the Sylveon hugs you, you hug him, and then he says, "Oh, you're actually wonderful. That's good."
Fantastic. I didn't think I'd see another shiny.
What's a shiny?
Me and you.
Huh?
We're different colors than our normal variants.
I wouldn't know. I've never seen another Sylveon.
They're normally pink.
How do you know?
I've seen other ones.
Oh, where have you seen it?
Homeland.
Uh-huh, where is that?
It is a long ways away, called America.
Huh, never heard of that, and I've been to every continent.
Eh, It's kind of a small little place.
Anyway,
Doesn't have a lot of influence.
Anyway, so hello there. I am Sylvian.
Hello there. I'm David. The Cyndaquil.
I see. So, why are you here?
Me and my team wish to be guild members.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Why?
To figure out how we got here and possibly how to get back, and I kind of want to just help everyone around me.
You know, that's really good, which is kind of suspicious.
I mean, I like making sure people can get better, and I want to improve myself, and it's easier to improve yourself if you can help improve others.
Silver just like looks over you, at the Staraptor, who just like kind of looks away, and he then looks at you and says, "I completely understand. All right. Do you already have a team?"
I mean, there's 5 of us in total.
Oh, that is actually kind of like the maximum amount.
Oh, wow. Kind of glad none of our other friends got kidnapped and dragged here.
All right, so yeah, I am pretty sure my wonderful little Staraptor over there will be able to show you your room and give you all the necessary equipment and also explain everything.
Fantastic.
All right, so I do have to ask you about the one important thing.
Okay, what's that?
How did you open the door?
We knocked?
No. The Sylvan actually points with one of his like tentacle thingies, right? And points at your little bracelet and says, "How did you open the door?"
Oh, each of us stuck our appendages into some slots next to the door. They kind of glowed and the door opened. Well, there was a button. We pushed the button and it opened.
That's really strange.
I mean, on the other side, there was a pedestal that Articuno was perched on.
Articuno.
Yeah. It looked like a statue at first, but it wasn't.
Sylvian looks at Staraptor again, who just like very visibly sighs. Sylvian then looks at you again and says, "Articuno."
Yeah. Never thought I'd see an Articuno in person, but there it was.
Well, no matter what, like I said, welcome to the guild.
Thank you.
Welcome to the guild. You're now a member of the Colderra Guild. You better give us all of your effort, and that way we will give you a warm home, food, and a place to sleep.
I puff up my chest, kind of look proud, says, "We will do you the proudest and best we can."
Oh, that's really wonderful. Oh my gosh.
I kind of let my little flames flare up a little bit in excitement.
Ooh, careful about that.
Oh, sorry. Also, I really like that they're purple. That amuses me.
Yeah, I've seen a couple Cyndaquils before, and yeah, you definitely look different than all the others.
I sparkle.
Yes. I should do that too.
Right?
I've actually been doing that even when I was an EB.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. It's something you're born with. It's very rare.
Alright, so Cyndaquil,
Yes.
I would like you to go back to your team, explain to them that they are now a team, and you are going to have to do the most important thing any team does.
What's that?
You're going to have to come up with a name.
I mean, an idea for a name, but I guess I should probably shoot that by them first.
Oh yes, otherwise it will end up like me and Staraptor back in the day, where I came up with the name and then Staraptor was cringing every single time we mentioned our name.
Oh, we have a friend like that.
Anyway,
I think, granted, I'm sure that they would laugh and cringe at my name, so they'll probably go with it anyway.
Anyway, sadly, we currently don't have any of our teams over here. They're all out on missions. I'm pretty sure Team Fluff is actually supposed to show up tomorrow.
I think we were mentioned something about that.
Yes. So, your team cannot be called Team Fluff. They also
That's all right.
They also cannot be called Team Punch Out, and they also cannot be called Team Boiled and Cooked.
I think we're safe on all of those accounts, although Thrack can come up with some pretty weird names.
Who?
Oh, he's our Piplup.
Piplup.
Yeah.
You.
Like I said, we all came from somewhere else. We understand that there's some negative feelings with a local gang, but he's honestly a nice guy, just a little strange.
Oh, just keep an eye on him. I'm pretty sure he's a good guy, but just be careful, alright?
Will do.
Okay. So, is there anything else?
Can I get another hug?
Of course you can, and you get a hug.
I hug him back.
Yeah, you get like a double hug because you get a hug with like the frontal part of the body and also with the like little Sylvian thingies.
I love hugs.
Yeah, I know, hugs are the best.
I'm so glad I found your guild.
Well, hopefully you're gonna be very careful out there. It would be very sad if you died on your first mission.
Well, we will be very careful because we're very smart and, well, I guess we're more lucky than smart, but we're very good at what we can do.
Alright. Well then. You should probably be on your way. I can already see Staraptor over there pacing back and forth.
Yeah, he says that you're weird, but I don't really get it. I think you're pretty awesome.
It's alright. He's always like that.
Nah, it's okay. It's just, they call us weird when they can't see our brilliance.
Is that the Fate Dragon from the Troll Place? No, it's... No! It's Sylvian.
Alright. I'm gonna look over back to Staraptor. Alright, I'm ready to be taken back to my friends.
Alright. And he just like, kinda... He starts like stepping out. Then he turns around, he walks up to Sylvian, gives him a hug. And then he steps out.
Yeah, and I'll follow him out.
Yep. He closes the door.
I like the guild leader.
Yeah, he closes the door and just says, okay.
That wasn't bad. I kind of like the guild leader.
Okay.
He's pretty awesome.
Okay.
Can I hug you too?
No.
Oh. I guess you're not the huggy-feely type.
No.
Ah, well.
Anyway, follow me.
Will do.
Alright. And, in the meantime, the rest of the group...
Yeah.
Yep, you're just kind of waiting there, probably like having like a little chit-chat with Lopane. And the moment Staraptor, shows up in the main chamber, Lopane steps away from you and kind of like straightens out, right?
Oh.
I'm going to assume I was able to finish explaining episode 1 to her. I'll say there's 5 more episodes I'll talk to you
Damn
about.
it.
We can chat later.
Wait, I thought there were 8 more episodes now.
Well, that's up for debate by the community. But if you want to, I can go about those episodes. But
Anyway, so yeah,
or not.
Staraptor, enters, and again, Staraptor has like this almost like an aura of like, get shit done when he enters. He looks at the rest of your team and then looks at you, Striker, and says, "You should go tell them."
Will do. Thank you, sir. And I'll just waddle my way back to the group.
You didn't just sign us up to go to hell, did you?
Well, I got us so that we're a team now.
Oh,
We're part of the guild.
what's
Except for we need to come up with a name.
Oh,
So, guys, I'm going to apologize because I love cringe. How about Team Isekai?
Oh my fucking god.
yeah,
No.
no.
There's always
No?
the tried and true Team Pokepals. Simple, easy, straight to the point.
How about Pathfinders?
Ooh, Pathfinders. That one work. That could work.
Team Pathfinder.
So
Actually,
far, only successful thing has been finding and following a path.
I mean, actually, Pokepose would not be a good idea because the Ruined Towns Guild actually has that as one of the teams.
Ooh.
We'll just call ourselves path followers then. I feel like that's easier.
Pathfinders.
By the way, it's a really bad team.
Ooh, yeah.
It's for
I
it's,
like Pathfinders.
the team isn't the team is 4 EVs.
Okay.
Aw,
Huh. Team
only
Pathfinder.
4. I guess we'll go with 4 Pathfinders.
Okay, Pathfinders. We all agree, right?
All right. So I'm gonna show you a room, and then I'm gonna be back in a moment afterwards, and I'm gonna deliver you the things that you are to be given.
Okay.
And
Thank you.
he turns around and says, "Follow me."
All right.
Right? Are you
Guys.
following?
Yes.
We all-
So it's like, ooh, guys. So the Guildmaster, it's a shiny Sylveon,
Ooh.
No.
Oh.
right? They don't understand what shiny is. It's unfortunate.
I mean, seeing how it's rare for us too, it doesn't. It's not surprising.
I mean, yeah, that 1 in 60,000 number, or at least the original. It's that number's been all over the place.
We're all saying this as we're walking.
That's
Right.
what I've been saying it while we've been walking.
So yeah,
Mhm.
you guys actually have your room about halfway through the hallway, right? There was a key that is actually hanging right next to the door, and Staraptor actually takes it and gives it to you, Striker. You are the one with the key.
You hold the future. Don't lose it.
Sorry, I had to go intervene with 2 interacting or 2 fighting children. What was that?
Staraptor gave you the key to the room.
Thank you. Do you happen to have a bag or something?
We will get to that.
Oh, okay.
Anyway, go inside and wait for me.
I will open the door and open it for the group.
So,
Now, guys, I wonder who that special somebody of that Sylveon is.
I don't know.
It's a raptor. Ah.
Anyway.
I wonder.
Anyway, the room is impressively empty and very basic. So, you guys don't even have hay beds. You literally have the floor.
We're gonna have to
Nice.
furnish this
Or-
place.
The floor is nice.
Yep. You literally have the floor.
Well, you guys got a floor. I ain't got to sleep. Haha.
Is there a window?
There is a window.
I want to sit down under the window.
All right. By the way, you
Through
can
the
actually
window?
you can actually see you can see out of the window, and the window actually goes out of basically out of the mountain, right? You can see an ocean,
Oh.
a very frozen ocean with like it almost appears that there's like a big iceberg there on that side.
Wow, we truly are in the frozen north.
Come on. But yeah, what do you guys want to do? There's literally nothing in this room except for a box.
Box.
I opened the
Yeah,
box.
look in the box.
You open the box and it's empty. It does have a sign on it, though.
What
What's the
sign?
sign say?
Ooh, give me a second. It says.
Oh my fucking god, another puzzle.
It's not a
Hey,
puzzle.
we're getting good at them, okay?
It says this.
Probably gonna say storage.
Yes, actually.
Interesting that we have it in a room.
Yes,
Yeah,
actually.
that's just storage.
Yeah, it literally is a
Validated
storage.
Alright, guys. I know what the battle plan is going to be, okay?
What the fuck do you
Okay.
mean by battle?
Battle plan?
Yeah, the battle plan.
Pimp, we're not gonna attack the town. Like you can calm down, buddy.
Not like that, damn it. I mean, like like what we're going to be doing here, okay? We know the bridge needs to be worked on. Like, I think that's something like we can all agree on, correct?
Eventually, yeah.
So, I can float over. We just need to get some rope so we can go ahead and, like, go work on it that way. We also need the rest of the
I
material
mean,
first.
also the planks.
Well, yeah, but you still get what I'm saying, right? It's not going to be too hard for us to cross the bridge. That's what I was getting at.
Yeah. At
If
least
we
I
want
for
to
some of us.
do, if we want to do any repair on it, we're gonna need money.
Unless we
Get
do all
rope.
the material and labor on our own.
That's gonna take time that the guild expects us to work for the guild.
Unless we can see if this is something we could do for the guild.
Speaking of which, you hear a knock at the door.
Anyone
I go in.
actually close the door?
I don't think any of us closed it. Yeah.
Oh, in that case, you don't hear a knock at the door. You suddenly feel the presence of a big bird in the doorway.
Suddenly, there's like a deathly chill in the air. Oh, Star Raptor.
Hi, I'm back. You can see
Well,
that he is carrying. He's carrying a basket.
Oh.
Yep, he puts
I
the
walk up
basket.
to him.
He puts the basket down.
Goodie
I
basket.
walk up to him. I say, "Hi, Beck. I'm Tyler."
Wow, that was almost funny.
Well, one of us has to try. You're kind of a dead skill here, aren't you?
So you are now a four-member team, right?
Yep.
All right.
Looks like it.
We're well, there's 5 of us. Yes, he may have bad jokes, but you know, we forgive him for that.
I think he said 4, not 4.
Anyway, you know what? You know what could happen to you? I could totally pick you up right now and carry you all the way to the volcano and drop you in.
Ooh, you guys have volcano.
Yes, it's not too far away from here, actually. No, you are not gonna be going there anytime soon because you will probably die.
You just offered to
Right.
take me there.
Gee, I
Why?
wonder why.
You know, in second thought, it might be a good idea for you to take him to the volcano.
Yes, I'm starting to think that it might be a good idea.
No, guys, Pimp's fine. He doesn't know when to close his yap,
Anyway,
but he's still
He
adorable.
doesn't have one.
in this basket, each one of you has a little tattered bag. It should be able to hold 5 items for you.
Okay.
Nice.
Fantastic.
Oh, hey,
Uh,
Oreo. Do you still have that apple?
No, he ate it.
No, I had
Exactly.
ate it.
Yep.
That-
Also, every single one of you, starting tomorrow, will have a meal every night here at the guild.
Oh, fantastic.
Also, this room is yours. Whatever you put in here is entirely up to you. Just know that you're not gonna be getting anything from the guild until you start working for the guild.
Oh, Striker.
Yeah.
Ask him about the bridge.
Oh, yeah. So on our way back, there was a bridge that looks like it was damaged by fire, or at least someone said that it was damaged by fire on accident.
Ah, yes.
We know it was damaged by fire.
Yeah.
Alright.
Do you guys need someone to fix that?
Yes, but And we will talk about it tomorrow. Tomorrow is gonna be your first day working for the guild after all.
Okay.
Anyway, you probably noticed the box already?
Yeah.
Yes, that is your storage box. Anything you put in there is yours, and for the most part, no Pokemon can actually steal anything from you. They will try. Anyway, in the main chamber, there's another box like this where Pokemon put items that they do not want. If you put anything in there, a different team may take it. And vice versa, if any team puts anything in the box, you can take it.
All right.
Can I see this box?
Anyway, so I hope you will enjoy yourselves, and I recommend getting some early rest, because tomorrow you're gonna be going on your first mission.
All right.
I would say good luck, but I'm pretty sure your first mission is not gonna be anything dangerous, though it might be. It is absolutely up to you what kind of mission you take. There will be a board with missions that you can take. Be careful not to get yourselves killed if you take anything that is more dangerous than you should be doing. But if you do get yourselves killed, I honestly don't care too much.
Thank you
You
for
are
the
just one
words of
big ball of
encouragement.
sunshine, ain't ya?
No, I actually kinda hate sun.
That was. You know what?
Same,
That's
same
okay.
actually.
I'm sure you have other fine qualities that make you just ideal for this position.
Anyway, so goodbye, and we will see you tomorrow.
Bye.
Alright, bye bye.
Stay
Whatever-
safe. Don't drink and drive.
What's driving?
Ooh, that's a hard one to explain.
You know what?
Like-
I don't actually care. And then he closes the door.
Gosh, we are going to be confusing and hurting the brains of so many people or Pokemon.
I have a question. Is there a
Mhm.
lock for the door?
Well,
Wha-
considering we had to
what?
use a key to get inside.
I am actually. I had to stop for a moment when Pimp said that. Like, there was an entire thing where Striker was given a motherfucking key to the room.
I completely forgot about that.
I am in awe.
Oh, fun fact. Fun fact. That key actually goes to the chest as well.
Yeah.
Alright.
Do we get like little cards to put like items on our thing here?
Actually, yes. These things here are the items. These things over here.
What would I grab for a key?
Key is. I believe key is not actually here.
Does it count as an item?
It's just, you know, kind of like you are kind of supposed to just have that. It's kind of.
Well, I'm asking if it's gonna take up an item slot.
No, it's not. It's not taking up an item slot.
Okay, so I'll make a note that I have the key.
Yeah, even in the mystery dungeon, you know, it doesn't really like. You know, it doesn't take a slot.
Alright.
You don't even technically get a key. It's Explorers of
You
Sky.
you do in everything but Explorers of Sky.
Yeah,
You
you just have an open room.
Yeah, you have a key to your building in. Oh, by the way, guys, fun fact: you know the first mystery dungeon game? They don't just give you a fucking room. You get a motherfucking house.
Yeah.
Actually, it's the only way how to get an affordable housing in America.
So I probably need to head off here.
Yeah, we're actually gonna be stopping right now.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's 5 fucking AM.
Yeah, I'm saving the table. But yeah, how did you guys enjoy it?
That was fun.
That was.
I was able to give a lot of terrible, terrible jokes. So I think I'm doing good with a joyful personality.
These people hate me.
This is going to be an adventure.
He did
Temporarily.
warn you about playing a Piplup.
If we take out the group with the Piplups and like make them stop being a problem, then they'll love you.
Ah, yes. Level 1. Let's go take up a fucking marauding wild group of fucking second evolution Piplups.
I mean,
know
obviously
what?
they're
I
not
would like
gonna
to
do
use
one of their
Earthquake.
own.
You don't have Earthquake.
It's an HM I can learn, okay?
That is true.
I think.
Yeah.
But yeah.
It would be a TM, not an HM.
Yeah, it is actually TM.
Well, whatever. Same thing.
Not there's much difference in modern Pokemon.
No, this is not based on modern Pokemon.
That's
Still-
true.
It goes up to Gen 7, but Gen 6 was like the last time they really used the HM, TM.
Well, the Pokédex goes all the way to that, but like this goes of entirely different mechanics.
Yeah.
Mystery Dungeon was up to 4. Was the last one, if I remember.
Oh god, my brain cannot brain right now. But yeah, so Striker, you go to bed, and everyone else, again, I hope you have enjoyed yourselves.
Had a ton of fun.
Uh,
That was fun.
Starting next session, we are gonna be starting with the first mission, and also you guys meeting Team Fluff.
Yay.
I'm gonna assume there's gonna be a Skitty somewhere in that team.
You will see.
Right.
Little Wooloo.
I mean, you already know about the Wooloo.
Which is kind of weird that you have Wooloo here, and that's Gen 8.
Yeah.
I better see a monkey.
All right.
Grookey.
I will talk to
With
you
a
guys,
Mankey?
tomorrow.
Bye bye, Striker.
Bye.
Stay safe,
Bye.
Striker.
Will do.
Oh,
I
I
hate
wanna see
this
a
too. I have to get up for work in like 6 hours.
Go,
after
Pimp.
that, so
Go.
Go.
You guys stay safe, okay?
E.
Bye bye.
Goodbye.
Okay. So what about you three? What did you just generally think, of this like different system and, different world and different kind of feeling?
I do like how the simplicity of it with the dice system.
Yeah.
That is so much easier to like. Oh, this fell, this passes. Like,
Yeah, what about you, Thrack? I'm really sorry that everyone hates you.
It's okay. I'm still cute as fuck.
You fucking belly flopping everywhere.
as long as you love yourself, that's all that matters.
Oh, so you already failed.
Man.
Obviously, he loves himself as a Piplup.
Yeah, as a Piplup, not as himself as a human.
I mean, it's already a step up, right?
Yeah.
He got those flippers.
But yeah, you guys have met several people from the campaign, Any people you like enjoying, any people you are not enjoying at all?
I didn't really like the Puccina.
You mean Puchena?
Yeah.
Why did you not like her?
She's racist.
A lot of people in this town are gonna be racist towards your people.
Well,
So
then
the
I'm
mother
not
was
gonna
Pucciana.
like a lot of them.
Luciana, or was the mother a Mightyana?
Actually, she's Puchena.
Okay.
Yeah, she never evolved.
Okay.
Wow, and they were making fun of me.
Yep.
Yeah. That's what I wanted to ask. Is because of the fact that she made fun of him for being that age and still a Piplup. Well, you're still a Pucciana, but you have kids.
Yeah, but he's Piplup.
Yeah, that's true. But I wonder how they would feel if I was, like I said, well, I'm a Riolu, but I'm like 28.
So how long do usually Piplup stay Piplup?
They evolve at level 16.
Yeah, normally. In this, you will evolve at level 12.
Huh.
And then, however, I level up with the whatever the friendship stuff is or whatever.
Well, yours is you evolve the moment you do a great deed.
Yeah. So
I mean, wouldn't you say that meeting a god is a great deed?
I
yeah,
mean,
let
I
me
mean,
just
there
evolve.
wasn't much effort in it, so
yeah,
wasn't
not
that
to, not,
great?
not to mention DJ has not exactly met God.
Met an icy bird.
Yeah.
We possibly met a deity. We don't know.
No, you literally didn't. You met Articuno, which is a legendary. Not all legendaries are gods.
Yeah, we don't know that.
So people can totally like praise them, you know. Like obviously, Articuno is like kind of like a big thing of culture over here in Colderra.
So we're part of Team Colderra? Or the Guild Colderra?
Well, no, you're part of Team Pathfinder.
Finders.
Pathfinders, sorry. Not the name I expected you guys to have.
What did you
Aw.
expect from us?
Not that.
I do like Team Isekai though.
No.
No. It was
You guys don't like it,
cringe,
but I actually
DJ.
like it. Hey, it would have fit in with the leader.
Yeah, Oreo, as someone who has actually played, Mystery Dungeon, how do you like the little spin that I did on this?
It's interesting. I'm always interested to learn about new things.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a guild, and each guild runs slightly different.
Yeah.
So, makes sense.
And this one is, very small. Compared to, most of the guilds even on this very continent.
I mean, Godforsaken Treasure Town is a tiny guild. And it still has like 8 to 10 teams, I think. It's just
Yeah.
some of them you don't... Or actually, no, it has like... I want to say almost 20.
How many teams does Treasure Town Guild have?
Because it has the main several teams. There's at least 10 teams that rotate out by the boards. I know Tasty's outside. There's the 3 dogs. There's...
A second.
Oh,
No, he's dying. Don't die.
ugh. But even compared, like, Treasure Town's guild is small compared to some of the other guilds in some of the other towns. But that's because Treasure Town is also a really small town.
Okay, so I have it here. Let's have a look.
Oh, I need to take a picture of my character sheet.
Okay, so Treasure Town's guild officially has 16 teams underneath it, and it is actually considered,
16?
and it is also considered a medium-sized guild.
Oh, really?
Yes.
That's different from what I knew. Okay.
Yeah, with the
I wonder
biggest,
if that's a super thing.
yeah, with the biggest guild being in Super.
Yeah, that's what I assume is super kind of came by and capped the guild.
And with the smallest guild being in the original, Mystery Dungeon DX, or red, blue, whatever.
Well, that's because they only had like 4 teams.
Yes, actually, they literally have 4 teams.
But that's also because it really could not show more than like 5 to 6 Pokemon on the game at the same time.
Yep, and this guild had 3 teams.
Mm-hmm. Now 4.
Now 4.
Wow, we are like 25% of their force.
Yes,
Well,
actually.
probably more than that, since most teams have 3 members. So us having 5 is a rarity.
Yes, it is not very normal. Anyway, so I'm going. Who wants to flip?
Make sure first off. Oh, well, I was
W-
about to say
w-
make sure people take pictures of their character
Oh.
sheets.
Oh fuck.
Give me a
I
second.
think I'm the only one that did.
There we go. All right, take pictures.
Give me a second. Oh my god.
Second, I have a very stupid idea. Anyway, bye bye everyone on stream.
I don't think that's the music that's supposed to be playing right now.
Yeah, it's not.
Yeah, it's final boss music right now.
Yeah.